Okay. Okay. All right. Looks like that. Hi. Hola. ¿Cómo estás, mi amigos? Feliz lunes. Oh my gosh.
Just subscribed. LGWTI, LGWI, LGW.
I guess I'm just I'm low. Hold on a second here. I haven't streamed at home for a while, so trying to figure out everything's working is gonna be a little bit tough. So as long as am I loud? Oh gosh, it's not working. Hold on, here we go. Hi everybody. I haven't streamed from home in a minute, so I don't know how to do anymore. A little quiet? Ugh, here we go. Let's see. I shouldn't be quiet. That's funny because I'm hearing myself and I sound very, very loud. Let me see what I can do here. Huh. Let's play around with this, everybody. Everybody. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. It's funny because I have everything cranked up. Let me see. Yeah, I sound. Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, maybe it's quiet on mobile. I'm talking very loudly. Sorry if I hurt your ears, everybody. Hello, everyone. It's Diego, aka Dandy in the Bronx. Happy Monday, everybody. We're coming to you live from the Dandy Dungeon. It's been a minute since we've played Pokemon Go in the Dandy Dungeon. I have 2 plans for today. One is Pokemon Home. Hey, Lillian, happy Monday. What's up, King Leo? Summer Mink, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Can you hear that part at least? Can you hear? For the dungeon science. Thank you, everybody. I got my little cafecito here. I got my Kalos coffee right here. Kalos coffee. So I spent this morning just trying to make sure everything's working out so far. Like I said, I haven't streamed from down here in a minute. A lot of things might not be working. The Nani's probably not working right now. Today's agenda, Pokemon Go. We are going to host raids while I try to finish. The alerts are loud? Are you kidding me? I can't hear any of the alerts. That's so weird. Oh man, it's so interesting. Let's see, I'll lower it down a little bit here. It's so interesting that it's loud for you, but I don't hear it. Oh wait, hopefully that's not too loud for you. Oh, sir, sup. It's so interesting if there's any difference when we're streaming at home versus streaming outside. I guess some of y'all are so used to like the outside stream that this audio mix is a little bit different for y'all, isn't it? A little bit confusing here. The audio effects are loud. That's so interesting. Huh. So chat, we gotta do a little audio mixing real quick. Let's see. I'm gonna like bring everything down a little bit. Because like I said, I haven't changed anything. Like this is the stream that you see when you're watching Pokemon Go outside, you know? Your voice is low, but the audio effects are loud. That's so weird. I blame Elgato. Let's see something here. Hey, Wolf Saja. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, what's up, Will? How do you say, Will? All right, so was that OMG loud? I thought I lowered everything down. I'm sorry for making your ears bleed. I appreciate it. Thanks for listening to me. So we're just trying to figure out, not that loud? Oh, I wonder why everything sounds so different then. That seems balanced. Okay. Yeah, right now I'm on the back end. Nani? Okay, the Nani. Okay, so I lowered the Nani a little bit. I'm lowering the Nani. When you hear it in the IRL stream, is it loud? Because it's the same. I haven't changed anything. You know what I mean, though? Like, it's literally the exact same settings. So I don't know why it's different now. It's the exact same settings. So interesting. Hey, Anime Addict. Sorry if I'm destroying your eardrums, everybody. Like I said, I didn't change anything. I just was adjusting what we're about to do here today. I have this thing called a Nintendo Switch, and I want to finish my Pokemon home decks with y'all today, specifically the Galar region, Sword and Shield. So we're going to open a Pokemon home, see what we're missing. I'm going to breed what I need. We're going to open a Pokemon Go. We're going to host some raids. And also, I do invite the chat to do raids with me as well. So if you have a Regieleki or something specific you want to share here today with us, let me know. Happy to let other people host raids as well. Of course. It's very loud. Hold on, chat. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hear it here and see how it sounds. Let me see. Listening to myself. That sounds amazing. What are you talking about? I have it on max sound, by the way. Now I'm lowering the volume. Nani? Okay, so it seems. Okay, that sounds fine to me. Chat, I don't want to say get your ears checked, but or maybe my ears are destroyed. Sounds perfect to me. Oh my gosh. Chat, I recommend going to your doctor. Let's see. Perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my gosh, chat. Please go to your local doctor. Talk to your parents about going to get your ears checked. I really am worried about you, everybody. I want to make sure you're okay. I think this is a wake-up call for some of y'all to go to your doctor. I gotta take this off. Go to your local doctor. Don't gaslight me. Sounds amazing. Hey, Texas. Here we go. Exactly. For our brand new sponsor, Blue Cross Blue Shield, brand new sponsor for Dandy in the Bronx. No, I'm kidding. Today's show, chat, if I worked with an insurance company, how would you feel about that? Everyone gets a coupon code to go to the doctor. All right, let's try this again, everyone. Hello, everyone. It's Dandy in the Bronx. Happy Monday, y'all. We're going to play some Pokemon Go with y'all here today. We're going to be hosting some raids. We're going to play Pokemon Sword and Shield. I want to finish the Pokemon Home Dex, and I've been thinking about that a lot since Pokemon Champions is coming up. Julian Stone, hey, welcome, my friend. Hey, JP, some GBL. We're going to do a combination of things here today. My main focus is Pokemon Home. What's up, King Leo? Welcome. Sorry for gaslighting everybody. I was really confused. It's like, it sounded great to me. I don't know. Can we trade? You can't trade in Pokemon Go. Only from a distance. So you see here, Clone Kid? You can only trade... you can only trade once you become forever friends. Your mic volume might be a little low. Galliard, I don't want to gaslight you. Maybe your volume is low, or maybe my ears are obliterated. Let me see. I'm gonna listen to myself again. Yeah. I guess the thing is, like, if I crank it to max, it's fine. Yeah. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Shogun, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. All right, let me see if I can. Is there any way to crank up the mic more? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Shogun. Is it still going? Oh my gosh. So I'm looking at Elgato right now, and I think I have everything cranked. Let me see if I can change anything here. Testing. Okay. Testing. 1, 2, 3. So right now I'm literally just cranking things up now for y'all. I just want to make sure this should be working. Okay. Let me see. Maybe if I add an effect. Can I add more gain? Let's see. I'm trying to look for a gain ascension here. Because I don't think... Add effect. Removal of noise. By the way, can you hear the background music? At all? King Leo, I'll answer your question in a bit. I'm right now just my brain is mushy right now because I'm trying to make sure the no problem, my friend. Why is no one chatting? So Anime Addict, no background music? All right, that's good to know too. Or how about this? So Anime Addict, welcome to the show today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Normally this is an IRL stream, but right now we're just streaming from home because in Pokemon Go right now there's no events at the moment, so I figure I might as well just play Pokemon from home. Here, what's up, Poochie? All right, let me do this. Okay, wave XLR looks high. Thank you once again, Shogun. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you like music. I'm glad you like the music. De-esser, noise removal. Testing. I don't want to reduce any gain. I took its sweet time. Yeah, everything's a little bit slow right now since we're streaming at home. So right now I'm just trying to figure everything out. Even when I was trying to get everything ready, OBS crashed on me twice while I was getting the stream ready. So I'm already like mega worried that's going to crash today. But thank you for beta testing with me. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. By the way, chat, does anyone need anything besides Regieleki or Shadow Latias? Or Latias, rather. Yeah, Latias. Where's Pokedex? Let's go to Games. Galar region. Here we go. And we're going to try to go through the ones I'm missing pretty much. I think Oddish is next. We're going to get Oddish next. Oh, of course, Wilhar. I'll get right on that. Mega Mewtwo coming right up. Right, I'm just trying to figure out why is my voice lower. I'm trying to make it higher for y'all, but the problem is literally on my end, I don't want to gaslight you. Everything's cranked up. A RAM upgrade? Yeah, no, you make a good point, Shogun. I think I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. I think I have 64 gigabytes of RAM, I think, on this thing. Like, I went pretty ham on this machine. So I'm assuming it's like a conflict of plugins or something that's making it not work out. Oh, thank you, my friend. Which raids will I do? Mostly Regieleki. I think that's the main one right now. I might do Bombardier because I don't have to shiny. Oh, here we go. Does anyone need a Regieleki? Regieleki, by the way. Hey, Noel. Okay, so King Leo, he's asking me a question about content creation media kit. So King Leo, in terms of a media kit as a content creator, obviously if you're just starting out, if you're just beginning, no, you don't need one. Like, you need to make content first. But if you want to get a head start, this is what I would recommend for you. Remember, when you're a media kit, the purpose of that is to show brands what you can do. You know? So think of it as a resume. Like, you're showing examples of the type of content you could create. So think about the videos that people make for brands, whether it be an unboxing video, whether it be a demo of something, a tips video. Make those first. Like, if you got a new product, for example, I actually have this thing I want to show off here, and I'm actually a bad content creator because I forgot the name already of this thing. Let me actually, bad branding for this company. They need a name for this. Has anyone seen this before? Does anyone know what this is? Thank you, Noel. I appreciate it. I know that sounds really silly, but how to use a Master Ball is not a crazy video. I wanted to make that video, how to use a Master Ball, or using a Master Ball for the first time. That's not, I know Will Hart is trying to be silly. Make that video. I'm being serious. Make a video teaching people how to use a Master Ball in Pokemon Go or in the mainline series. Because just to show that you can make content in the first place. Because you might not be able to work with brands because you're just starting off, but there's something called UGC, user-generated content, that brands pay people to make UGC for them. Basically, you're just being paid to be an actor to promote something. You've probably seen Instagram ads of people making videos about oh, I just got this new cologne, I got this new, and it looks very organic. It looks like someone shot it on their iPhone. Sometimes brands pay people to make those videos. So you can make a video of showing that you could do that in the first place. Like a resume, showing your work, showing that you can do that. Let me show you actually what I have here. I gotta look up the DM because I completely forgot the name of this product. What is it called? Okay, there we go. The side click. Has anyone seen the side click here? Has anyone heard about this? They DM'd me on Instagram saying that they want to send this to me. It's called the side click, and it is a it's an auto clicker, if anything. It's an auto clicker for Pokemon, for just for phones in general. But the idea is you use this for rating, and the idea is you want to maybe give this to kids or something who are maybe they're just clicking way too much just because it's exhausting to click. We're actually we'll demo this right now with this raid. So actually, let's do Regieleki. Let's open up the queue for this one. Clear. Open. And raid. Here we go. So this thing's called the side click. It actually charges via USB-C. Having a branding on this would be kind of a smart move. There's no branding on this, but the idea is this clicks for you. So this is great for, you know, the game, has anyone played the game Cookie Clicker at all? This would be considered cheating for Cookie Clicker, in my opinion. If that gives you an idea of what this thing can do. Yo! Nice. Noel, you gotta turn off notifications, my friend. You gotta turn off all notifications. I do that on Instagram. All my social media, all the notifications are off because I would go literally insane. Nick, what's up, Nick? How are you doing today, Nick? Happy Monday, my friends. Happy Monday. Okay, so the queue is open for Regieleki. So if you want to join in, exclamation point join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. Chat, am I gonna have to bring out the paper? Actually, I threw out all the paperworks, by the way. Nick, have you ever watched a stream in the Dandy Dungeon? I'm in house arrest. Oh my gosh. If any OG watchers of the show, I used to write down all the commands because I didn't use any overlays. Let me show you. Do you know which raids will be in the next live? So let's check out our friend Leak Duck. Usually that's where I check. Where's Leak Duck? You're an IRL streamer? Oh, nice, Nick. Yeah, I guess you're right. I am an IRL streamer. But I started doing these streams at home. These are the first streams way back when. Okay, the next event is a shockingly good time. Chat, do you think this is real, by the way? Do you think this is real? Or is this Leak Duck tricking us? JB, I did throw away the paper overlays. I think I did. Let me see. Oh, I did find it. There it is. That's the thing. It's called the side click. That's what they sent me. I'll show you how it works when we raid. All right, chat. Here we go. Is that April Fool's? But the thing is that Leak Duck's April Fool or Pokemon Go April Fools? Because Pokemon Go has done April Fools and events, but they haven't announced anything yet? You know? Okay, so is this what it is? I never heard of this thing. They sent it to me on Instagram. The company messaged me and they're like, hey, do you want to check this out? And I'm like, yeah, I'll check it out. But I don't know if it works. We're gonna try this out today. All right, chat. Paper. I need to get a whiteboard. This is called an exclamation point, chat. I don't know if you've ever seen this before. Has anyone seen this symbol? It's called an exclamation point. Then join J O I Join. Okay? Right? Have you heard of this word? Join. Then, no, John, not like that. Then space. That means you just skip it. Like a little finger, put a space there. Okay? Put a little space there, right? And then you put in your Pokemon Go name. So, for example, my Pokemon Go name is Dandy in the Bronx. Your name might be different. For example, okay, here's an example here. Let me see. Like, I prefer Nick. Their username is I prefer Nick. And then they would write that there. You get it? You understand this? So don't put like Bob or like your actual name. Don't do that. Your Pokemon Go name. No, Mr. Hilton, not that. Not users banned. Nick, you've probably heard of this guy. He's called I Prefer Nick. So they, if for some reason, if they're watching the show and they wanted to add their Pokemon Go name, no, JB, not the upside down. You're not Spanish. The other way, not this way, not this way, this way, exclamation point. It's like a little line and a dot, right? Okay? Join, space, an empty space. Like, the thing is, I don't even want to show like an underscore because I know some of you are going to write an underscore. How do I make a space here? Oh, chat. This is a space bar. Have you ever heard of this? This is called a space bar. Here we go. Have you heard about this? Exclamation point, join, space, no, and your Pokemon Go name, all right? There you go. Exactly. There you go. That's the way you do it. Space. Okay, on your phones, chat. Let me show you on your phones, okay? So, for example, you're watching the stream. You're like, oh, I'm watching Dandy's stream. Dandy's stream is so good. So you put exclamation point. So maybe you have to like go to the numbers here. It looks like an upside down I, lowercase I, okay? You tap that exclamation point, right? Then you put in join, J as in Jolteon, O as in Obstagoon, I as in, oh my gosh. Inteleon, N as in my brain is off right now. N as in Numel. Thank you, Numel. Nidorino. Necrozma. I forgot about those. Necrozma, right? Then you do space. See, it literally says space on it. See, space. That makes it like it does like a little jump, right? Like a little jump. You get it? Oof, like a little jump in the little words. The words jump. Okay, you get it? No, not a space bar like in Tatooine. No, you're getting the idea. But like oh, when you go to space, a space bar, you got to go on jump space, hyperspace. It's like you're going hyperspace in the words here. Okay, right? And then you put in your Pokemon Go name. My Pokemon Go name is Dandy in the Bronx, right? Right? You get it? For example, I Prefer Nick. Their Pokemon Go name is I Prefer Nick. Right? So they would put in, let's pretend here. I prefer, I can't even spell prefer it. They spell it a different way. I prefer Nick. There you go. Nick, right? Right? You got it. So you see how they wrote it down there? You see, you got it, right? And then when you're done, you press send. You see? And now they're in the queue. Now, if you're watching this on something called a desktop computer or a laptop, Like, for example, if you're watching the show on one of these, but this is like a portable computer. This is like a bigger version of a phone. I don't know if you've ever seen this before. It's like a big version of a phone. It has a really big screen. It's pretty portable though. Same idea. You just type the same thing here. It's in physical space. You get it? No, hippie shop. You gotta put in your name, your Pokemon Go name, Hetty hippie shop, your name. All right, we have ads right now, chat. Watch the ads. What's a computer? You joined. You did join. Technically, on paper, you did join. Watch the ads. Enjoy the ads first. Let me drink this coffee here. Mr. Kilted, you're Nokia. Oh my gosh. Do I have to do it? Wait, what was the name of that system of writing way back when? The, like you gotta like double click everything. There was a special name for this. Back when us boomers used to type, you know? Exclamation point, skip the ads. Oh my gosh. Easel, let me see, Easel. You know, Easel, like, you were so close. You were so close. You see, Easel was very close. You just got your name wrong. You got your name wrong. You put my name instead. I need you to look deep in your soul and find your name in Pokemon Go. You know? T9. Is it T9? Is that the way we do it, Seance? Hey, how are you doing, Seance? Welcome back to the show, my friend. Welcome. Jubilant, that's how you'd explain it to my dad. Dude, that, you know, this is... Look, I'm just trying to help you out. No, Nick! No, your name! Your name. Hold on, who's in the queue right now? Who's in the queue? List. Okay, so I'm in the queue, okay? My angel. Okay, got it. Okay, we're getting really close, chat. We're getting really close to this. You got to put in your name. So when you open up Pokemon Go, you see in the bottom corner there, you see I'm level 77. Right underneath there, it says my Pokemon Go name. So that's what you got to put in. Exclamation point. Okay, I think we got to get back to square one, everybody. We gotta go back to square one. Okay, let me show you something here, Chad. This is the hardest thing. Hold on. Let me get my notes here. Hold on. This is not what where's my paperwork here? Hold on. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. So let's start from square one, everybody. From square one. Okay. Exclamation point. Okay. Let's try this. This is how it looks like. Right? You see this, chat? This is called an exclamation point. Oh, you know, okay, this will help you out, chat. I should have thought of this earlier. Check this out. Okay. Check this out. There you go. Unknown. There you go. You see this Pokemon? Let me tell you some unknown lore, okay? Chat, if you didn't know about this Pokemon, it's called Unknown. It's based on the Latin alphabet and some other symbols. Okay? Some other symbols. So, very similar. Unknown exclamation point. They're based on the same thing. Bernie Sanders was actually in the Bronx this weekend. Shout out to Bernie Sanders. He was in the Bronx. Chat. Exclamation point, okay? Exclamation point, join. And where's the join? Where's my join? Here we go. Join your Pokemon Go name. Thank you, Bernie Sanders. Sadly, I didn't get to play with Bernie Sanders. I have not made Bernie Sanders content yet. Not yet. Not yet. So I think that maybe that explains it a little bit, chat, about how exclamation points work. Hey, Black Scorpion. Oprah Winfrey, yes, Oprah. Thank you, Oprah. Thank you for joining joining the raids today. I appreciate it, Oprah. You see, Oprah gets it. Oprah gets it. You get a raid. You get a raid. You get a raid. You get a raid. Okay, everybody. I think some people get it. I'm going to share my friend code, okay? Now, how you enter my friend code in Pokemon Go, I don't know what to tell you. You just have to will it into existence, honestly. You have to pray to Arceus and be like, hey, Arceus, make this work for me. That's the code. Up, up, down, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, BA. There you go. Thank you. Oh, man. All right, chat. Friend code is on the screen. How's it raining today? Happy Monday, y'all. This is Dandy in the Bronx. Ay, Dios mío, Will Har. No hablo inglés. ¿Me puedes decir en español? Exclamation pointo. Exclamation pointo. Not upside down-o. Right side up-o. Okay-o? All right? Exclamation point. Up. Not like this. We're not excited. We want to raid. Sino de... Ah! I'm perish. I'm dead. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for playing around with me. Words are hard. Words are hard. Chat, how's the audio? How's the visual? How's everything so far? How's everything sound? A1 steak sauce, let's go. Beautiful. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Welcome to the show today. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for raiding with me. You know, the funny thing is, this happens every time. Thank you. This is from Mountain and Sackett, made in New York City. Mountain and Sackett. Every time I do raids, I know we're having a blast here, but every time I raid, it's like people think of the most crazy ways of typing in exclamation point to join space in your Pokemon Go name. Every time, like I gotta turn into Dora the Explorer, I gotta turn into Go Diego Go to help people out on how to join in my raids. And I feel like I have to do like an airline video. I've mentioned this before. I have to do an airline video that explains to people, like, hey everyone, it looks like you want a raid of Dandy in the Bronx. Do you know what raiding is? Exactly. Raiding lets you team up with other trainers on how to play Pokemon Go. And it lets you team up with other trainers and do legendary raids. And it's like, do you know what a remote raid pass is? That's right. A remote raid pass lets you join in any raid from anywhere in the world as long as you're invited to it. Now remember, remote raid passes do cost money, real world money, physical money. Do you know what money is? Do you know what capitalism is? All right, let's add some people here. Mateus, Logo, Check, Chico, Nico, Ready, Hippie Shop. Let's go. All right, let's do our first raid of the day. Let's do Regieleki. I have a bunch of them here. Here we go. You ready, chat? Our first raid in the Dandy Dungeon in a while. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ay, Dios mío. That's true though. I feel like I do need to make a video that explains to people how does rating work. Let me write that down. How does exclamation point work? Let me see. This thing, it looks like an eye though. Not sure. It looks like, remember, chat, if you want to play Pokemon Go with Dandy and the Bronx, make sure you listen to the stream and use your eyes and ears to understand what everything is happening on today's show. Use your eyes to see the chat. Use your hands to input commands. And remember, Dandy in the Bronx is a human being, so treat him as such. He's not a machine. No, you're blind. No, I'm sorry. I need to install the Morse code. I'm sorry, everybody. Shout out to all my blind watchers out there. Apologies. I'm so sorry. I see only 3 trainers in here. Jump in via the back entrance. I think we can do with that many people though. I'll Mega Evolve Groudon. I think we should be fine. Come on, give me some more. But I think we should be fine with 4 people, right? All right, let me Mega Evolve. Here we go. Dandy AI. Let's do it. Yeah, luckily Regieleki is a very glass cannon, so we should be fine. No, it's so interesting. Like, even though this game has been out for what, 10 years, it's still getting new players, which is a good thing though. You know what I mean though? Like, it's not a bad thing that people still ask, and I know, like, we were like joking around about like, oh, do you know how to raid? But there's new players who play Pokemon Go, so it's not a bad thing, and I'm happy about that. You know, very, very happy about that. You soloed Regieleki with 10. Oh, you soloed it. Oh, that's amazing. Let's go. Hey, Christopher. Welcome to the show today, Christopher. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Have I done any forever friend trades yet? Not yet, Jackal. I think the closest one we're going to get is Lillian. Lillian should be our next one. Frostpina, who's been watching the show for a while, so thank you, Frostpina. We Gigantamax appreciate you. But I am, like, listing people, like, for forever friendships. I'm noting them. Eastwood! Yo, Eastwood! Eastwood, how you doing today, my friend? Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Oh, is it your birthday, Eastwood? Eastwood, is it your birthday? All right, hold on a second here, chat. You know what we do for birthday, people. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Yo! Yo, thank you! That's amazing! You're not supposed to sub... I owe you something, Eastwood, but this is what I'm gonna give to you, Eastwood. Let me give you a second here. Hold on. Mommy made me mash my M&Ms. Mommy made me mash my M&Ms. Mommy, mash my M&Ms. Cumpleaños feliz. Cumpleaños feliz. Cumpleaños feliz, Eastwood. Wood. Cumpleaños feliz. Cumpleaños feliz, Eastwood. I hope you have an amazing day, an amazing week. I don't know Pink Pony Club, but I'll give you that at least, my friend. I Gigantamax appreciate Eastwood. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have an amazing day. I hope you're having the best day. Hopes and dreams, shiny luck, shiny hopes, and shiny dreams to you, my friend. Thank you, Eastwood. Thank you. Here we go. Let's get a shiny here. Let's observe the situation. Nothing. 1590. Let's go. Let's get this baby here. Any shinies in the chat? What was Eastwood doing today? PvP? Was he just grinding? TCG? Oh, let's go. TCG Pocket? Are you talking about that? What are you looking for in remote trades? Probably maybe shiny regionals or like mirror trading. In real life? Oh, sick. Oh, that's so cool. We love that. Hopefully he got some hits. Basura. A little bit of shiny luck in your hands. A little bit of shiny hope is where you stand. A little bit of shiny luck on your dreams. You're gonna get a shiny if you believe. I sang that in the theme of Mambo number 5. So that's the way I thought about it, Bacon. Thank you, Bacon. I appreciate that. Hey, Airbreak. What's up, Airbreak? Here we go. Actual product, Ascended Heroes pulled a Mega DNC. Oh, that's amazing. Bidoo and Drocoloke. Oh, that's amazing. Let's go. Congratulations on that, Eastwood. Beautiful. Stay in the ball, please. In terms of remote trades, I'm just looking for regionals, looking for like shiny, just a lot of trades I do in real life is just mirror trading a lot of stuff. All right, Eastwood, have a good one, Eastwood. So close yet so far. So close yet so far. All right, let me. Oh, you know, I forgot to use our new toy, the Sidekick. I actually lost it in our debacle over here. I don't know where the Sidekick is. This company sent me this clicker thing, and I'm trying to figure. Oh, here it is. We'll use it for the next one. We'll use it for the next one. We'll also open up some packs of Mega Shine as well today. Okay, everyone, we do have here Shadow Latias and another Regieleki. Is that the legend Eastwood? Absolutely is. Absolutely is. About to run the daily incense. How the raid's going? Doing good, Aberg. We just literally, that was our first raid of the day. And we got a 96 percentile. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Daily incense. Hopefully get a good Pokemon. Hopefully get a Galarian bird. Hopefully. A nice Galarian bird. So chat, what I was talking about today, my agenda for today, the reason why I wanted to be in the Dandy Dungeon today, I wanted to do this with y'all. Check this out. I have my Nintendo Switch 2 connected. Here we go. I want to finish the Pokemon Home Dex. Specifically starting with each one, starting with Sword and Shield. I don't have Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee, that's the problem. Chat, is anyone excited for Pokemon Champions? If you are, connecting with the Pokemon is critical. Does the game sound high? Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Interesting. I don't hear it on my end. We're just hearing completely different saves, which is crazy. Hold on. Let me check this if I gaslight y'all. I don't hear it. NANI? Check the gaslighting, everybody. Like this. Turn it down. control the audio here. It is loud. You're not wrong. We figured it out. For some reason, it wasn't being controlled by the Wave XLR at all, which is weird. Okay, maybe like this. Okay, a little bit better. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. I think it's much better now. Okay, beautiful. All right, chat. So, playing Pokemon Home, Pokemon Sword and Shield right now. Anyone remember this game? Sword and Shield was really good. I love Dynamaxing. I don't know, some people are like anti-Dynamaxing. I loved it. Wait, can we move into the new apartment? No new apartment right now. So, as you can see here, I'm trying to finish the DEX here. And the only way these Pokemon count... Look, I don't know. I need to... Okay, in terms of your hearing... Sounds great to me. Everyone, please go to the doctor. Get your ears checked. Very, very important. Please do that, my friends. If there's anything I can teach you, go to your doctor right now. Oh yeah, I forgot, Wilhar. I forgot. We bought the. That's. Oh, I remember. We're doing. We got to do a subathon for the $30 million that we need for the Sky Bridge. Oh, how did I forget? Subathon for $30 million to buy the Sky Bridge. Coming soon. Coming soon. So chat. So what I want to do here first is the most important thing is getting Pokemon Home with my game. So how many of y'all have Pokemon Home connected at all with your thing? Eventually they're going to add compatibility with Pokemon ZA. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send a Oddish that I caught from Pokemon Go, bring it to Sword and Shield. I have Sword version. Here's my version. Boom, physical media, baby. I'll bring it to Pokemon Sword and then breed it so that the Oddish baby that comes out comes from Sword and Shield, and then evolve that Oddish into Gloom, and then put that Gloom into Pokemon Home, and then that's how it counts towards the Galar Pokedex in Pokemon Home. Do you follow? Do you follow, chat? So let's connect to Sword. It's a little bit, it's a roundabout way. It's a lot of things you got to do to make it work. I do have a premium version of Pokemon Home. I think it's like $15 a year for it. I like it. I find it useful. All right, let's sort by Pokedex number. Where's the filter? I need to sort. Y button. There we go. Pokedex. And then we got to find an Oddish here. Yep, here we go. As you can see here, there's a G there. That G means it's from Pokemon Go. Where are these other Oddishes from? Interesting. It's random Japanese Oddish. All right, so we're going to move this Oddish from home and put it in my first box here. Yeah, exactly. Box number 1 for Sword. As you can see, the little symbol for Sword there. Exactly. That's the loophole. Pokemon Go and Pokemon Home are perfect for each other. Actually, I think this is how I finished the Legends Arceus Pokedex. All right, then we're going to save our game. Boom. Exactly, Bacon. That's very true. So whatever team you use to defeat Leon, like when you defeat the game, that's the team that shows up there at the beginning. It's a neat little thing. It's a cute little detail. I appreciate it. Have any of y'all planning on playing Pokemon Champions? Any VGC connoisseurs out there? I feel like this year, this version of VGC, this season of VGC is going to be the most accessible version of VGC because Pokemon Champions is free. So you don't have to buy any of the mainline series. And then you could theoretically build your teams from scratch in Pokemon Champions. But you can get a head start if you use Pokemon Home. All right, so for example, here we go to Pokemon. We go to our boxes, and that Oddish, there we go, that Oddish, literally that Oddish from Pokemon Home, move it into my team. Beautiful. And then let's fly to the nursery. Perfect. Here we go. Done. Man, was anyone here when I was shiny hunting for Duskull? It took me like 300 plus encounters. Yes, give me that huevo, please. Thank you for the huevo. And then all you gotta do is, I have a Japanese Ditto in there. Is everything okay? Take my Pokemon back. Yes, I'm gonna take back Boldor. Thank you for the Boldor. And oops, I did not mean to take that Ditto. Oopsie. Do it again here. Hey, Christopher. Welcome to the show today. Okay. So then, give them the eggs. Now, have y'all heard about the Masuda method? The Masuda method basically is if you give the nursery person a Japanese or basically a Pokemon from a different region from your actual game, Japan or whatever, and it's like on the Pokemon itself, it increases the shiny chances. I don't know by how much, but that's what the Masuda method is. So for example, I have here a Japanese Ditto, and then I'm going to put in the Oddish that we got there. So theoretically, this will increase the shiny chances by some amount. And then to make sure my Pokemon hatch faster, I have a Pokemon with Flame Body on my team. This is a shiny Magmar, which actually came from Pokemon Go. As you can see there, see the shiny in the G? That Magmar, shiny Magmar from Pokemon Go, took it to Pokemon Home and brought it to Sword and Shield. And it has the move Flame Body, so when you have a Pokemon Flame Body, it halves the steps needed to hatch. Pretty helpful. And then we just, grind the bridge and hope for the best. You should hatch soon. By the way, chat, if you are looking to do some raids, we do have a Regielek's going to run out soon, but our next raid is going to be in... The next Regieleki is going to be... This is the one. Does anyone need basically Mega Houndour, by the way? That's also available, but it's not really like a meta Pokemon. If anyone needs it. By the way, chat, what you're watching right now is basically how I started streaming Pokemon Go. I was playing the mainline series while doing Pokemon Go at the same time, hosting raids. And I'm all over the bridge. Oh, because I'm just playing around here. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let's... Nope. Nope. And then once we finish this, I'm going to eventually do this on the same thing with, in Scarlet and Violet one day. Look, Noel, you're not wrong, Noel. I feel like I would love Pokopia, but I just don't have the time to play Pokopia. I think the reason I was all in on Animal Crossing is because of the pandemic, but I love watching people's videos. I'm trying to get this item here. Ah, come on. There we go. Hey, Richard. Welcome to the show today, Richard. This is how I drive, chat. Beautiful. Yeah, this is how I actually started streaming Pokemon Go way back when. I was hosting raids. This is back when we had unlimited remote raids a day, and when remote raids were 100 coins a pop. So we were easily doing like hundreds of raids per day. It was insane. Sorry, Wilhar. Oop. Nope. Magmar. Beautiful. Shiny Magmar, baby. I like to report a drunk driver. No! Low kick this baby. Boom. It survived? Critical hit. Let's go. It starts like Animal Crossing, but the deeper you get into the post game, it plays more like Minecraft. Yeah, I did notice that, which looked very, very cool. I have been playing Minecraft though randomly a lot. Ooh, let me actually now put that Roggenrola away. Roggenrola. We're gonna do boxes first. Here we go. And now when I talk to the nursery, it should have an egg for me. The egg is gonna be potentially a baby Oddish in there. Here we go. Yeah, it looks really, really good. I've been seeing people build like crazy contraptions in Pokopia. And it looks very deep. And I think I've already seen people like building like computers in there, like calculators. Like, have you seen videos of people like building like other games within Minecraft? It's getting close to that for Pokopia. And I don't know if it's going to get as deep as Minecraft though, but it looks pretty close. Hey, Mix of Matters, welcome to the show today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Which Pokemon? The egg in there is Regieleki. So currently in raids, it's Regieleki, Shadow Latias, and Mega Houndoom. Let's see. So right now, chat, if you're wondering what we're doing here is I'm trying to also finish my Galar Pokedex in Pokemon Home. And right now we're just trying to get ourselves Gloom here. So what I did was I took an Oddish I had from Pokemon Home, brought it to a Sword version, which I'm playing right now, Sword. Then I'm breeding it with a Ditto so that the baby is it's considered from Sword. And then I gotta evolve this into Gloom. Shiny Luck, Shiny Hopes, Shiny Dreams. Alright, that's okay. Regular Oddish. Hey, welcome, Raiders. Andrew, thanks for the raid, Andrew. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Big finger raid. We appreciate that. Andrew, how are you doing today, Andrew? Happy Monday. Thanks for stopping in. What were you playing today? Right now, we're doing Pokemon Home, Pokemon Go, Pokemon everything right now. All right, so now that I have a beautiful Oddish, I believe Oddish evolves via leveling or via Leaf Stone. Which one? I think it evolves via leveling, and then Oddish, and then Gloom evolves via Leaf Stone, right? So then I'm going to use the candies I have here. Let's see, we're going to do a large one, and that should immediately evolve this into Gloom, hopefully. Level 23. Acid, no thanks. No thanks. That's what happens when you misclick too much. What do you think of the Legends of Loa game? I would love a Legends of Loa game. Because there's so much lore that's happening in Sun and Moon. There's so much to work with. So much to work with. Especially with Ultra Beasts and stuff. But here's the thing, though. Because of Legends ZA, I don't want it to be in the future. I want it to be a past game. Gloom, let's go. Doing awesome, enjoying the nice weather finally. I know. It's funny because I didn't stream outside today. Normally I do an IRL stream, but there's no like event right now, so I figured might as well just stay home, work on our Pokedex today, and then Wednesday I think we have our brand new event, actually, which is April Fools? Do you think we're getting Mimikyu? Or was that like a leak duck April Fools? Alright, so we have a brand new Gloom here. Let's get out of here. And then basically, I'm going to take this Gloom, get our boxes, put the Gloom in here, box number 1. Boom. So this is a Gloom that's like technically from Sword. And then now I just log out, go to Pokemon Home. I saved my game already. So you can see here, I'm looking at the on the screen right here, this is the Pokemon Home Pokedex for the Galar region. Logging in. I'm also using this to get ready for Pokemon Champions. I know. Yeah, I know. Only 999 hours, right? I love the Sword and Shield. I went in on Sword and Shield. One of my favorites. I love Dynamaxing. I know a lot of people are like kind of iffy about Dynamaxing, but I love Dynamaxing as a concept. One of my favorites. Left it running. Yeah. We streamed a lot, and I played it during the pandemic. It was like really. It was a mixture of everything, you know. Another game I have that as well, Final Fantasy Tactics. Has anyone ever played Final Fantasy Tactics on the original PlayStation? I clocked in so many hours in that game. Okay, so now we have our Gloom here. Move our Gloom into Pokemon Home. So now this Gloom is considered from Sword. And let's save our game here. So now, as you can see here in my phone, I'm looking at the Galar region Pokedex for Pokemon Home. Game is saved, right? Save the game, save the game. Boxes have been saved. All right, let's log out. And now we're checking our game here. Boom, we're gonna log back in. And Gloom should be in the Pokedex now. Wilhar, I got you, Wilhar. You play Final Fantasy Tactics on GBA? Oh, so good on GBA. You played Advance? Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? No, not at all, my friend. Dude, Sword and Shield was so good. I was shiny hunting in that game. I did VGC on that game. It was so good. Okay, Pokedex. Now, when I check Galar, it should have Gloom inside. And there, we got it, everyone. Gloom is in the Pokedex. So that's how you start completing the Pokedex in Pokemon Home. And if you complete all of them, you do get some shinies. I can't remember which shinies get which. I should look that up, perhaps. Wilhar, I got you, Wilhar. Give me a second here. There are shinies on all of these. Thank you, Texas. Shiny Caldeo for Swish Pokedex. Thank you. All right, so there you go. So if I finish the Pokedex in here, for the Galar region, the Swish Pokedex. Who calls it Swish? Or is that just me? Sword and Shield Pokedex, Swish. Like, for example, I call like Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire Auras. The Auras Pokedex, the Swish Pokedex. How much longer in Regieleki? Oh, we have a brand new. Oh, we have a couple of new ones here. All right, chat. All right, we got some new Regielekis. All right, chat. Who needs Regieleki in their lives? Here we go. Let's open up the queue here. Hold on. I'm going to do a brand new one, Wilhar. Give me a second here. Clear. And open. And raid. Here we go, chat. exclamation point, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. Just like our friend Will Har did. Will Har, you did an amazing job there. See what Will did? You did amazing, Will. You did amazing. Just like that. If not, then we're just gonna do it then, which is fine. Exclamation point, join, space in your Pokemon Go name. So finally get a shiny Keldeo, a good one hopefully. I got the one in Pokemon Go, and the stats are kind of basura. Not very good. But yeah, oh wow, my goodness, Wednesday is April Fool's. That's true. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Man, I feel like the April Fool's has lost a lot of its luster in the past couple of years. I used to love going online and going to like websites and seeing what April Fool jokes they do, but not so much anymore. Hey, Carly! Welcome back, Carly. Thank you. Yeah, since there's no technical event today, I figured, play Pokemon Go at home. Finish my DEX, my Pokemon Home DEX. Hey, StayCon. Welcome, I should say, StayCon. So, chat, we are hosting raids here today. If you want to do Regieleki with us, the queue is open. If you want to jump in and join us. Will Har, I think we can, if you really want to do it, we can duo it, I think, right? It is duoable, right? I went in a full tirade this morning, or just when we started, like, hey, Chad, this is an exclamation point. Have you heard about this before? Just to make sure people understood where we're coming from here. Leak Duck has a potential April Fool's joke here for April Fool's here. So, I don't know. I don't know if Leak Duck is trolling us here. It would be a great way to introduce it, though, Mimikyu. If it is hiding in for Spotlight Hour. What do you think, chat? Do you think this is a joke from Leak Duck? Or is this facts? All right, everybody. I think it's just going to be me and Will Har. Let me add these people here. Okay. List. Your phone fell? It's amazing. All right, Will Har, let's do it. Regieleki can be shiny, and Regieleki is also a top electric attacker. I believe the 3rd rank electric attacker if you teach it the move Thunder Cage, I believe. Thunder Cage. All right, jump in, everybody. So besides doing this, we're also working on our Sword and Shield Pokedex for the Galar region. Thanks for the follow, Dragonborn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So our next Pokemon we're going to work on is how I've never added this Pokemon. I'm in the area I'm in, it's there. So I just got to capture it and put it in Pokemon Home, right? Easy. And then after that is Baby Mamoswine. All right, we can do that next. All right, perfect. I got back into playing Pokemon Quest on Switch. I'm almost done with it. I got 2 more expeditions away from finishing it. Nice, Carly. Let's go. Swinub, yes. Baby Mamoswine. Swinub. BT Grinds, 500,000 catch last night. No, I did not, but that's amazing. Congratulations to them. That's crazy. 500,000 catches. That is wild. Dragonborn says, just rejoined and played Go. Is it a waiting game to get the legendaries like everyone else? What do you mean by waiting game? So the way Pokemon Go works is every week there are new Pokemon in rotation. So right now, today, Regieleki is in raids, Mega Houndoom, and Shadow Latias. So every week there'll be brand new Pokemon to go out there and raid. So normally I do this IRL, this stream, but you caught us today in my basement, the Dandy Dungeon. He caught a shiny Shadow Dratini. Oh, that's sick. That's amazing. What a perfect. I love that. I love it when you have a when you're trying to reach a milestone and the last Pokemon you capture is like something crazy. I love that. So Dragonborn, this week there's a bunch of new Pokemon. There's a bunch of Pokemon events happening. A great resource is leakduck.com to know what's coming out for raids and events that are happening in game. Great resource. Hey, Staycon. Sorry if I missed your message, by the way. I have to chat right here, so I can sometimes read everything. I'll show you what I'm looking at in a bit. I'm just glad Regieleki's easy to take down. Glass Cannon. It is, however, the third best electric attacker in the game. Hey, C Nation. You got your first Shadow Hundo? It was Mr. Magikarp. That's great, actually. Shadow Gyarados. Very, very cool. Don't evolve it yet. Wait until the Team Rocket takeover so you can remove frustration, and then wait until you can evolve it to get the move. Aqua Ring? What's the move? Trying to say C Nation. What's the legacy move for Magikarp for Gyarados? Alright, chat. Aqua Tail, thank you. Shiny Luck. Shiny Hopes. Shiny Dreams. Let's... Not today. 15:59. No food tour today, sadly. We're just at home in the basement. No food. I just have my coffee here, my Kalos coffee. I also have my water here. Shout out to Libro for the B-side sticker. Isn't that a great sticker, by the way? I love the sticker. This is like a Stanley Cup with a big giant B-side sticker on it. Is this my home studio? Pretty much. This is how I do my streams. And this is how I record some of my videos for Instagram as well. Hey, Kai. Welcome to the show today, Kai. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No DoorDash or Uber Eats, no. I just eat something at home. I'll probably just eat like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or leftovers, if anything, today. Regieleki, let's check the stats. Basura. Okay. All right, chat, let's go back into Pokemon Home. So like I said here, I'm working on finishing the Pokemon Home DEX. You need your Shundo? Chat, this is my last, speaking of Shadow Pokemon, this is my last Shadow Hundo. That's really cool. Shadow Hundos are so rare. And Gyarados with Aqua Tail, so good. Gyarados. Yeah, don't purify it, though. Gyarados, here we go. Aqua Tail, is that the move? Yeah, there we go. Aqua Tail. Yeah, this is my rank 10 Gyarados for PvP. Check that out. Joy, what's up, Joy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, T-Lovers! What's up, T-Lovers? We Gigantamax appreciate you, T-Lovers. Thanks for stopping in. How was the grind today? How was the grind? What's up, Cat? Thank you, T-Lovers. Yeah, we're trying to finish the Pokemon Home Dex for Galar region. So basically just taking our Pokemon from Pokemon Go, bringing them into Sword, and then breeding them, and then putting them back into Home to complete the Dex. You got a Hundo Drowsy? Okay, alright, that's a good one. Nice. Not too shabby. This is my best Shadow. Let me see, Garchomp. Check this out. This is my best Shadow right here. this beast. Yo, Elite Panther! Welcome back! Oh my gosh! Let's go! Elite Panther, we miss you. Are you still playing Pokemon Go? If not, that's fine too. Pokemon Champions is coming. We're excited about that. No Hundo Meltan after 3,800 in? Ah, jeez Louise. That's rough. Go to Discord General right now? What's in Discord right now? You play every once in a while? Valid. Valid. Are you playing any Pokemon game anymore, or you're like, I'm done for a bit? Oh, that's sick. All right, Wilhar, I'll show that off real quick too. Wilhar was showing me their hundo. Let's take a look real quick. In the Dandy Discord, exclamation point Discord for the link. Exclamation point Discord for the link. Let's see. That's the memes page. Where's General? I'm lost in my own channel. There we go. That's really cool, Wilhar. Very, very strong Pokemon right there. Very, very nice. Thank you so much, T-Lover. Shout out to T-Lovers Unite, by the way. I had the pleasure of meeting them when I was in Paris, by the way. From Balloon? Sick. Sick. What's the best way to get legendary Pokemon except raids? Great question. PvP. Help me out here, my PvP connoisseurs. Thank you so much, Elite Panther. Thank you. How about Piplup over there? Does Piplup look good? Menswear Piplup just overseeing here. Only dandies here in the Dandy Dungeon, including Menswear Piplup. I have to clean up this back area, chat. I want to make a proper like YouTuber, Twitch streamer, content creator studio, but I just been so busy with existence, so busy. Any more EVs? I would do love an EV. I would love some EVs. Working on friendship. You got a Galliard. Let's see. The Galliard. Please enjoy this Hunts Point Community Center. Yo, Cluna! Thank you so much, Cluna. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 9 months. Cluna, have you ever watched me stream in the Dandy Dungeon? Does Hundo make a difference, or can I max CP my shiny Mons? Like, do max IVs really matter? That's a great question, chat. Everyone, I would love people to chime in on this. Does Hundo make a difference, or can I max CP my shiny Mons? So, Dragonborn. At the end of the day, you can do whatever you want. Like, that's true. You can, at the end of the day, you can do whatever you want. Remember, Pokemon Go is just a game. You can literally do whatever you want. But if you are trying to maximize, like min-max your Pokemon, like I need strong Pokemon for raiding, then yes. If you want to deal like a lot of damage when you're raiding, if you really want to do that. So no, I would not max out my shiny Pokemon unless it's a meta Pokemon. Let me give you some examples here. So for example, I would never max out this Pikachu. Even though it's really cool, Gigantamax Shiny Pikachu, it's not a meta Pokemon. Oh, thank you, Cluna. Cluna, I'm using an iPhone. That's an iPhone 15 Pro Max with a lens on it. What do you think? Gigantamax Chonkachu. I would never max this out unless I did it like on a dare or something. No reason to. Zamazenta. I would, if it had some good stats, I would only max out good stats. At the end of the day, of course, you can do whatever you want, free will. But I would only pick meta Pokemon with good stats to max out. C Nation, I have not yet. I should do that. I should do that. It's just been a busy week. I've been just trying to catch up with like work, my Instagram work. It's been kind of crazy. I appreciate it, C Nation. I appreciate it. Like, for example, here, Keldeo here, I would not max this out. Would you max out a Nundo? Do I have a Nundo here? Let's see. I'm sure one of these would be worth maxing out, maybe. No, I would not recommend that. Unless you did it on a dare or something. Not a pro tip. Like, this is a theoretical Nundo floor IV Zapdos. Maybe I would max this one out. Here's the funny thing, chat. This Zapdos would be stronger than a regular Zapdos, though. So that's the thing about Shadow Pokemon. They're always stronger than their counterparts. So if you did it for fun, maybe. But realistically, I would only do meta Pokemon. And if you're wondering, Dandy, what's a meta Pokemon? I would go to Pokemon Go Hub. It's a great resource. Pokemon Go Hub. Go here, go to More, and go to Go Database. And then look for your Pokemon, right? Look for it. And then if you really want to min-max, only max out those. That's it. So let's go to best fighting types. Lucario, Blaziken, Keldeo Resolute Form, Shadow Blaziken. Those are theoretically, would be the only ones worth maxing out. If you really want to be ultra stringent with your Stardust and your resources. So that's my pro tip. I don't think Galliard, great question. Would they release the shiny? I don't think so. I think if they did bring out Mimikyu on April Fools, if that was true, I think it would be shiny locked for a while. Because people know Mimikyu is like a fan favorite. Definitely a big fan favorite. So that's my pro tip. Does that help you, Dragonborn, at all? In terms of what to power up? So I would only power up things that are worth it, quote unquote. So only top 4 types you would choose. Yeah, pretty much Dragonborn. Well, I keep it a little bit more. I'm more lenient. I do top 10. I would worth maxing out. That is a good event. You say coming for Halloween 2050? Makes sense. Yeah, I'm ultra stringent on my Stardust. I only power up things that are at least top 10, if anything. So, like, best ghost type. Like Necrozma, Gengar, Shadow Mewtwo. I think these are, like, pretty obvious ones. Shadow Chandelure. So whenever a big event happens, I usually wait for the last possible moment to max out a Pokemon or invest in a Pokemon just in case I get a good one. And if you trade a lot, if you have friends who play Pokemon Go, I would wait until you have exhausted all your trades before you max anything out. Like, for example here, let me show you these Ho-Ohs I have here. Like, I've been trying to get like a good Ho-Oh for a while. And luckily I was able to get one at 98 percentile here. Who was this trade? Oh, thank you, Squid the Beast. Shout out to Squid the Beast for this amazing Ho-Oh. So I traded a bunch of them until I got a good one, and then I would max it out. So that's the pro tip there. So Dragonborn, that's a great question, chat. Dragonborn is saying they have a Regieleki shiny and non-shiny. That's a tough one. You know, my friend, I would say power up the one that has better IVs, because you would use that more. Yes, objectively, free will. You can do whatever you want. But if I'm trying to really maximize my Stardust and my resources, I would only power up the one with max attack at least. Does the shiny have max attack? That could change it a little bit. If the shiny has max attack, I could power up that one. I can argue for that, because the attack is the most important stat for these raiding Pokemon. Yeah, that's true. You could always wait for a future bottle cap. Future bottle cap, you could do that. Alright, speaking of which... Ooh, does anyone need Bombardier, by the way? I don't have a shiny Bombardier. I want this in my life. Bombardier, Bombarder? Hold on, chat. Finally, I can bring this out. If you ever watched the Dandy streams before, I finally got the upgraded copy of this book. I finally got the upgraded copy of this book. Very, very happy about this, chat. The Super Duper Extra Deluxe Essential Handbook. Does anyone know about this book? This is the most important book because it tells you how to pronounce every Pokemon's name. And finally, now we can figure this out. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Where's B? Let's see. It's in alphabetical order, too. How do you check attack? So, when you tap on your Pokemon... Let me show you. Regieleki. So here, check your attack, right? Go to the Pokemon, click on the hamburger menu, the 3 bars, go to Appraise, and check the stats right there, like that. Rayquaza. T-lovers. Rayquaza. Yeah. So right there, max attack, 14 defense, 15 HP. Max attack, 14 defense, max HP. So I would max this one out. Because this is very useful. Glass Cannon, you gotta TM the move, Thunder Cage. That's the move that brings it over the top. It needs Thunder Cage. That's the main move there. So Dragonborn, whatever one has the best attack, that's the one I would invest in. Okay, where's this Pokemon? Bomb, B-O-M. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. This one goes into Paldean region, so it should be here. Where is it? There we go. Check it out. Okay. Bombardier. Bombardier! Finally! Check this out. Bombardier. Bombardier. We figured it out, everybody. Bombardier. This is confirmed. This is real. This is canon. All other pronunciations are wrong. This is the only one. Bombardier. Bombardier. Yeah, Thunder Cage. My pleasure, Dragonborn. My pleasure. Bombardier. Alright, chat. Bombardier right now, if you want to join in with me. Let's open up here. Clear. Open. And raid. Alright, chat. If you want to join in for Bombardier, here's your chance. Bombardier. Got it. You can get that on Amazon. Kelvin says, I'm so low in golden raspberries. I didn't know soloing regularly will give you 3 berries. Okay, no worries, Kevin. I'll do those raids too. I got you, my friend. Bombardier. Don't mess me up, Super Derek. Bombardier. If I ever want to be like an official Pokemon caster, I gotta figure out how how to pronounce everything. Bombardier. Here we go. Stork also works? Sure, Stork. Here we go. Let me move this over here. So in the meantime, as we're waiting for people here, let me get back in the sword. I have to capture that Chimecho, I believe. Chimecho? Oh, gosh. Who? Chimecho? Hold on. CH. Chat, which is the hardest Pokemon names for you to pronounce? I used to have a channel redemption to look through this book. Oh, Minchino. That's an M. Got it. M. M-I-M. Minchino. M-I-M. Okay, there we go. Okay. Minchino. Got it. Minchino. I second guess myself too much. Minchino. All right, Super Derek. I got you, Super Derek. Let's see. B-A. See right here? Up there? I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. Bagon. Bagon? It's Bagon? Bagon? It's pronounced Bagon? Are you kidding me? Bagon. Are you absolutely kidding me? Bagon? It's not Bagon. It's not Bagon. It's Bagon. Jeez Louise. I'm a filthy casual. Bagon. Wow. Bagon? Who? Who? Alright, where's the Minchino? Chimeco. God, my brain is off. Bagon. No, it's not Bagon. How do you pronounce Giratina and Arceus? I'll tell you right now. Let me first grab these babies here. Bagon. Babygon. Alright, let me get my Pokemon back. Let me grab this baby first. Get the Oddish. And I'll keep the Ditto in there. And now I gotta give it a... Oh, darn it. I didn't want to give it the Ditto. Where is it? Where is the Oddish? Bagon. Can you do the Chrysaorus too? If only. If only. You know, honestly, I wish in the future for Pokemon that they just have the voice acting for every Pokemon. I would love that in the future. Like, I wouldn't mind downloading like 10 gigabytes of data for every sound, for every cry, for every Pokemon. I would love that. Let me get out of here first. Right, there's no... It was there before. Alright, let me fly away and come back. Here we go. Hey, Ochorobo. You've entered a time warp. Welcome to the show today, my friend. And let me fly back over there. So I'm trying to finish the Galar Dex. The Galar Dex in Pokemon Home. So Arceus, everybody. I know, it took me a while too. So chat, it's not Arceus. It's Arceus. Arceus. Here we go. Arceus. 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 If you ever wondered what this mythical Pokemon is, Arceus. I know. I said Arceus for a while as well, but then I learned better. I got learned. So, Ochoro, let me show you. Over here. Oh god, I gotta reload that. So I'm trying to go one by one. So I'm starting with the Galar Dex first. Galar. I'm trying to find Minchino. It's gonna take a while though. Darn it. I think I might have to open a Pokemon Home again. Let me save my game. Also, I'm trying to remember all the buttons for it. It's been a while. So here it is. If we go to Pokemon Home, we can go to Pokedex. We go to Games, and we're trying to finish these Pokedex. These Pokedexes. And for Galar Pokedex, we're missing a bunch of them. Like for example, here, the baby version of Chinchino. We're missing the baby version of Mamoswine. We're missing Feature Mega Frostlass here. We're missing these like crawfish Pokemon here. I don't have a Hitmonlee here. It's so random, some of these Pokemon here. I'm missing Shedinja. Not Shedinja, I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, Shedinja. Yeah, Shedinja, right? That one. So I gotta get this one in here. Hey, Exterminic. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And when you complete these Pokedexes, there is a shiny prize, by the way. So it's not for naught. You do get something from this. And I think someone mentioned here in the chat, if you finish the Galar region, so that's Galar, Isle of Armor, and Crown Tundra, you do get a shiny Keldeo. Keldeo. How do I pronounce Keldeo? I was watching the movie just to figure out how to pronounce it. I've been mispronouncing Keldeo. Here we go. Keldeo. Keldeo. There we go. Keldeo. Keldeo. This guy? Keldeo. So you get a shiny Keldeo when you finish the Galar Dex in Pokemon Home. So it might be worth doing if you're trying to get all the shinies, you know? Keldeo. Nick, what am I looking at here? This is Pokemon Home. And actually, before we get into that, let me just finish the Bombardier, by the way. Bombardier. Yes, that's correct. Bombardier. My problem is also second guessing myself and pronouncing this Pokemon's name. Thank you, Chiroba. I appreciate that. Hey, Queen Wolf. Welcome to the show today, Queen Wolf. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I definitely might need some help with the Pokedex. You can actually add friends in Pokemon Home, by the way. Yeah, you can't send Pokemon to Pokemon Go. You can only take Pokemon out of Pokemon Go. It's a one-way street. And then we got to finish the Sword and Shield one. We finished the Paldean one. We got to finish the Hisui region. We got to finish Diamond and Pearl. So it's gonna take a while to finish all of those eventually. Thank you for joining in. Anyway, welcome to the Dandy Dungeon. This is where I used to stream in my basement back before I became a IRL streamer streaming Pokemon Go. We would do all our raids down here. The funny thing is, that's how I started Pokemon Go. I would be doing the mainline series while doing Pokemon Go at the same time. And then the Pokemon Go portion got more attention than the mainline series. Okay, now I'm going to capture this guy. Minchino. Here we go. Quick ball, baby. All right, we got to do our X. We're going to use Quick Ball, Best Ball, Quick Ball. Where is it? Great Ball, Pokeball, Quick Ball. There we go. Based Quick Ball. Hopes and Dreams. Beautiful. Now I got to send this baby to Pokemon Home. No nickname. It's so crazy that I was missing these Pokemon in the first place. Alright, now Bombardier. Hopes and Dreams. Oh, I forgot. This contraption I got here. Let's see if it works. Oh my gosh, that's kind of insane. So chat, this is some kind of like auto tapper thing. It's from a company called SideClick. It looks like it works. It's digital. Very, very interesting. Hey, Frenzo. Welcome to Shosei Frenzo. Thank you, Nick. Nick, I don't want to be specific about where I live, but I appreciate it, though. But thanks for asking. Welcome to Should Say Friend Zone. Here, let me do this real quick. Interesting device. Yeah, this company DM'd me on Instagram saying if I wanted to try it out. It looks like it works. And it's powered by USB-C. Like they're the way they market it is like it's good for kids because they don't have to like, or you know, if you have trouble clicking, it makes sense. It could be, you could use it for accessibility reasons. Shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. This is the company. They sent it over to me to try out. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to them about it. I'll try to get a coupon code or whatever, you know. But I'm just testing it out. So don't buy it. Don't buy it yet. Wait until I get a code or something. Side click. I want to make a proper video on it or a proper thing about it. Hopes and dreams. Nope. 1392. Bombardier. Terrible throw. All right, switch back into Switch. Rebound, but yeah, if this is the first time watching, and this is how I used to stream back in the day, back when we used to have unlimited remote raid passes. Perfect. Okay, and then that's in here, yeah, and then we gotta get out of here and save. Save my game. Just check the stats. Basura. All right, game is saved. Let me just double check. Do you ever like double save just because you don't trust yourself? That happens to me a lot. Okay, Galar DEX. As you can see here, we're missing Minccino. Right? Oh, by the way, Chad, did you know this trick? If you do a little spin here, you could do Leon's pose. Did you know that? Is this a new thing for you, chat? Did you know about this? If you spin around, you do Leon's pose. It's $40 on Amazon? Interesting. Shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Nope, regular oddish. Your old Pokemon Go account had Mega Charizard X and holy luck because I found 2 Galarian Zapdos. Oh man, so you lost your account? Oh, that is whack. Alright, let me save my game again. Alright, then we go back to Pokemon Home. Salute. Hey, Marilyn. Welcome to Should Say Marilyn. Yeah, let me try to find let me see if they give me a coupon code. And I'll bring it up to them. And also, let me see if it's even good, you know? I think for accessibility reasons, it might be pretty useful. Alright, there is Sword. And then we try to drag that Pokemon from Sword and bring it to... There we go. Bring it to Pokemon Home. Here's some space right here. Boom. And then let's quit. Save our game. Caldeo coming soon. Keldeo, sorry. Keldeo. I gotta keep remembering these names. Keldeo coming soon. Alright, perfect. And then we go back, and then we here in Pokemon Home, we check this. And now this should be in my Pokedex now. Pokemon Home. I'm interviewing you. Are you ready to work for Dandy LLC? Why should you work for Dandy LLC? I'm looking for only the top trainers. to work for Dandy in the Bronx, LLC. So we go over here to mystery gifts. No, wrong place, I'm an idiot. We go to options, where my brain is off. Pokedex, there we go. Games, Galar, and it should be in there, and it is, there we go. Minchino is now in the Pokedex. So now he's going to repeat that for all the grayed out Pokemon I have to finish this Dex. I think, and in terms of like legendary stuff, I think all the legendaries are already here, so I don't have to worry about that. There's a Eternatus there. It's just random in between Pokemon, like baby Tyrannitars. I don't have type Null. I don't have Null in there. Yeah, just a lot of random Pokemon I don't have in here. That's very true. Pokemon Food Tour. I had a company reach out to me. Okay, so you all know about how Pokedex does those Japanese tours, right? That you can buy into. A company like that actually reached out to me, potentially to do a trip, but I initially thought it was like, oh, cool, I can go on a trip, I can make some content. But they were saying that I would have to still pay for my own airfare, and it would only cover it if I was able to get someone else to join. So I declined because I initially thought it was a content creator trip, because I've gone on those before. Like a brand will reach out to me. It's like, hey, we have like a new travel destination. We'd love to invite you so you can make social media content around it. So I thought it was that, but instead they were hoping to use me to like bring in someone else or to post about it and get my community to join in. So it was the wrong idea. That's not something I wanted to do. But that's a thing a lot of creators do. They will organize with these companies to do these trips where they will cover the room and board, the food. The only thing you would have to pay as a consumer would be just the trip. So, for example, for Pokedaxi's thing, you would pay for his like package, but you would have to get there yourself. But once you're there, everything else is technically covered, like the basic stuff, like room and board, food. But you would have to like pay for everything else, obviously. But maybe if I did one for New York, it'd be kind of interesting, right? Maybe like a 5-borough trip. I think maybe my international audience would appreciate that. Maybe like a curated trip around New York City with Dandy in the Bronx, eating in all 5 boroughs, showing you my favorite spots, favorite places to play Pokemon Go or whatever. I think that'd be kind of interesting. Okay, let me see Mamoswine. Let's get Mamoswine in there. And, oh, you see, I don't have a Machoke in there. That's funny. I'm missing so many Pokemon. Okay, so then we go back to Switch. We go back to Sword. Actually, let's go back to Pokemon Home and then transfer some Pokemon back in there. Hey, Angie. I'm doing amazing, Angie. Thanks for stopping in. We're here playing Pokemon at home. We're not outside. We're not outside. Oopa. I keep dropping this, but I'm doing good. There's no major Pokemon Go event today, so that's why we're streaming from home, trying to finish our Pokedex. Is it cold? Oh wait, hold on. Oh, it's not letting me in because I have Pokemon Home opened here. My basement is cold, yes. Alright, chat, we have a Reggie Alecki here if y'all want to jump in with me. Let me open up the queue for this. Actually, the weather's so much better now. So when we stream on Wednesday outside, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be April Fool's on Monday. Isn't that crazy? All right, chat. Reggie Lucky is here if you want to jump in with me. Let's open this up. The queue is open. All right, so I need in Pokemon. I need in here. I gotta move Mamoswine, Machamp, and what else? Is there a list view here? No, the weather's actually so much better in New York City. It's 70 right now in New York City. but my basement is chilly. The weather is beautiful right now, but there's also no major events in Pokemon Go right now, which is nice. It's nice when there's nothing too crazy to grind. Let's do Pokedex order here. Let's do Machamp. Where's Machamp? There we go. So let's take this Machamp here. And we're going to move it from here to Sword. And then we're going to move a Mamoswine. So let's look for that. Sort by this. I saw you were doing like a Fortnite thing, by the way. Actually, I've been playing Fortnite again randomly. Which side did you pick? The Foundation or the Ice King? Let's sort by Pokedex. I'm going to find ourselves Mamoswine here, or Poliswine at least. Is that for Wednesday, C Nation? Do I need another umbrella for Wednesday? All right, here we go. Let's bring one of these babies, Poliswine, into... Okay, I already have a Poliswine. Okay, perfect. All right, so let's do that. Let me save this. Yes, my current avatar is Sabrina Carpenter. I always buy... I get back into Fortnite whenever there's like a new like celebrity skin. I'm debating buying Chapel Rowan. All right, let's open up Sword again. I'm not gonna lie, I was very close to buying Kim Kardashian. Very close, because I like buying the celebrity ones. You chose Ice King, nice. It was very, very close. Oh, I'd be down to do duos. I'm down. Yeah, you're a Power Rangers guy, C Nation? Yeah, I usually play with my brother or other family members. Fortnite. Alright, let's go to boxes. Let's put Machamp in there. Actually, we don't have to do that. I forgot. With the nursery, you don't have to like actually put it in your team. You can just talk to the nursery. Okay, so let's put in Machamp. Here we go. And I think it has... Yeah, Ditto's already in there. Perfect, okay. And let's do that. Switch the music real quick. Here we go. Yeah, that's the thing about Fortnite. It always gets me with the music concerts or like the real life characters. Like I've bought Sabrina Carpenter. I bought Mariah Carey when she was available because that was insane. I bought Eminem. I bought who else? Oh, Lady Gaga. Of course, I bought Lady Gaga when she came out. I want them to do another Lady Gaga. Ariana Grande. I loved that. Hey, Groot. Well, I should say Groot. Yeah, just the celebrity collection. I just love the celebrities. That's it. But I don't have The Rock. Maybe I'll get The Rock, maybe. We'll see. The Foundation, rather. Hey, Groot, have you had lucky with raids lately? Not today. We have Reggie Lucky here if anyone wants to jump in with Reggie Lucky. If not, then I can just yap. I am hosting raids, by the way, but I don't mind yapping. I stopped giving Epic my money. That's respectable. There's a couple of games I spend money on. Obviously, I spend money on Pokemon and Pokemon Go. I spend money on Fortnite. I've spent money on Minecraft. I've bought stuff on Minecraft. I have spent money on this game called Zenless Zone Zero. That's another passion of mine. I love Zenless Zone Zero. All right, huevos. Let's hatch these huevos. All right, huevo time. Actually, let me put these Odyshes away. The last one you got was Ghostface. Nice. By the way, chat, if you want to add me on Fortnite, same username, Dandy in the Bronx. Dandy in the Bronx. I can't. I don't know if I'll ever join your duo, but if you want to add me, there it is. Dandy in the Bronx. I try not to spend money on Val. What do you mean by Val? VAL. You know, I was actually thinking about that. There was there's a new location in the current map on Fortnite. It looks like a blue creature. From a distance, it looks like a Pikachu. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Yo y mis amigos jugando Fortnite? Yeah. Actually, I should get a creator code for Fortnite. I was thinking about that too recently. Like, there's a specific area in the map that looks almost like Pikachu. All right, shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Let's go. See, that's the thing. That's why, you know, it's so weird because, yeah, you're like Pikachu holding a gun. Because it's so weird because there's Disney characters in Fortnite. Like, they just added Hercules. Hercules, Hades, and Meg. That's weird. You know? Are you in the creator program, Angie? All right, let's give a candy to Machop here. Over here. Let's do the large. Hold on. There we go. Give me the large one. Evolve that to Machoke. Here we go. Please evolve. Revenge. Nope. Oh, nice. Yeah, Angie. All right, I gotta do that then, Angie. Thanks for letting me know. Keep old moves. All right, gonna do it again. No. So, chat, if you're wondering what we're doing here is I'm trying to finish my Pokedex in Pokemon Home. All right, evolving into Machoke. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Thanks for letting me know, Angie. Oh, Valorant. Gotcha. I try to spend money on Valorant. Got it. So is that your main money sink right now? Like I said, my main money sinks right now, Pokemon Go, Fortnite, if anything, Zenless Zone Zero, and yeah, just anything Pokemon related. Like, for example, I pay for Pokemon Home. I pay for the premium version of Pokemon Home. All right, let's do this. Let's put the Machoke in our boxes again. And now we got to do Swinub. And I think these are actually... Oh, these might actually be the ones that I was hatching. Okay, cool. Okay, let's save our game and put these in Pokemon Home and see if they count. Save our game here. So, chat, if you're wondering, this is Pokemon Home. Let's show you my current DEX situation here. Remember, if you finish the Galar Dex, to finish the Galar Dex, you get a Keldeo, a shiny Keldeo. All right, here we go. So, if we go to Pokedex, we go to Games, we go to Galar, and there you go. So I'm missing Swinub, Polyswine, and then Machoke over here for the Dex. So we're gonna go. We saved our game already. We'll save again because I don't believe in myself. Greninja in Fortnite might look good. I can see that. There's certain Pokemon. Chat. Okay, let's posit this question here. If Nintendo ever decided to collaborate with Fortnite, which ones would they do? Because it would be weird. Because like maybe it would make more sense if it was like gun games, like Splatoon, Squirtle Squad. Like if Splatoon was in the game, that makes sense. Maybe Luigi. All right, let's go in here. A Dawn skin? Yeah, Dawn would be cool. Dawn with a gun. All right, let's move in Machoke in here. And then let's put in Poliswine and Swinub, little baby Swinub. Perfect. And that hopefully should count for the home Pokedex. We're going to find out here. You know, realistically, I think it would make more sense for them to include like the items. Yeah, that makes sense. Like the Pokemon ball, like a Pokemon backpack. Like, I don't know if they could put in the actual characters because it'd be kind of crazy. All right, let's get out of Pokemon Home. Let's open up Pokemon Home. Oh, Mr. Mime would be creepy. You've been watching Pokemon in the mornings of your tiny human? Nice, we love that. Which, if you don't mind me asking, which one you're starting off with? Like the original, Pokemon Sun and Moon, Pokemon Horizons, whatever's on Netflix? What's going to be the entry point for your little human? Mr. Mime with a gun would be very, very scary. Very, very scary. All right, chat, let's see if the Pokedex, if it counted. Galar. And yes, it did. There we go. Swinub and Poliswine have been included in the DEX, and Machoke are in the DEX as well. So we're getting close. We have about, so we're like 50-ish more, less than 50 to finish the Pokedex for the first one. Hatch players of Pokeball and Fortnite. Oh, that'd be kind of funny. Okay, so I guess the Indigo region. The Indigo Adventures. Okay, now we need is Crawdont. All right. Shiny? Nope. Nice. Yeah, no, that's a great way. They used to have a service called Pokemon TV. I feel like they should bring that back. Like, I'm surprised that Pokemon Company doesn't have an entire, like, thing to have. Oh, I thought they did. Like, they should have like a Tubi or like a Pluto TV for Pokemon, which just plays all of Pokemon forever in a loop. Infinite money, done and dusted. Your code in Pokemon Home, nice. I'm not really adding anyone in Pokemon Home, but I can check it out. Let me see. How do you even add people in Pokemon Home? I have nobody in Pokemon Home. Let me see. Chad, do you want to add me in Pokemon Home? Here's your chance. How do we do this? I've never added any. It's been a while since I added anybody. Trade. Oh, there's friend trade. How many friends do I have? I have 3 friends. I have my friend Bearclaw, Carlos, and Mr. Creeper. Shout out to Mr. Creeper. Welcome to the show today, Juan. Oh, I did a trade. What was my trade for this? By the way, trading your legendaries in Pokemon Home, amazing, because you can get almost anything. Cubfu, let's go. Okay, that should actually go into my Pokedex. This is good. Hopefully. I traded my Evital from Pokemon Go for Cubfu. Let's see. And if I go here to my DEX, let's check the DEX. Isle of Armor, I believe. And did that include... I made that trade because I needed it for the DEX. Was it Isle of Armor or Crown Tundra? Probably Crown Tundra. See? Did it not count? Where did Urshifu come from? Thanks for giving the shout out to Angie. Shout out to Angie. Shout out to them. Isle of Armor. Oh, there it is. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so that wasn't in my DEX originally. So I traded my Evital from Pokemon Go for Cubfu for the DEX. Amazing. Amazing. C Nation, are you a Mario fan? Dude, I am so mad. Can I rant a little bit, chat? I need to rant about Pokemon, wow. Mario Galaxy movie. Hold on. Give me a second here. Hold on a second here. I am so mad that they spoiled that Fox McCloud was going to be in the new Mario movie, because it would have been so sick to be in the movie theater and that drops, like, they took away my Avengers moment. I was like, unless they're gonna have some more characters in here, because this is, are they hinting maybe Smash Brothers? I'm hoping they're hinting for Smash Brothers, because why would you include Fox McCloud? Why would you include Pikmin? I like they knew that Galaxy was going to make a ton of money anyway. There's no reason for them to drop this unless there's going to be more. Like, is Zelda going to show up? Link going to show up? Is Captain Falcon going to show up? I'm really hoping this is like a small teaser for a future Smash Brothers collaboration down the line, because I'm imagining in the theater, like, imagine watching this opening night or like watching with a packed crowd, and then out of nowhere Fox McCloud shows up in his R-Wing. Pandemonium, popcorn everywhere, people jumping out of their seats, hooting and hollering. Yeah, if Pikachu shows up, people keep mentioning, like, will Detective Pikachu show up? That would be sick. This is their chance. But here's the thing, though. I don't know about if Pikachu could show up. Who knows? But remember, anything could happen. Anything could happen. But I was really hoping that it would have been a surprise. Like, I'm very sad that it was they told us that Star Fox is going to be there. Like, unless this is a hint for more. We will see. We will see. I'm very mad. Nick, not really. Actually, let me show you my Cub Foos. I'm definitely gonna lucky trade another one here. So I can definitely lucky trade this one. You can trade them, so it's not completely, not completely terrible. And here's another one lucky traded. Thank you to Will Har for this trade. 14, 14, 15. And remember, Urshifu does have a Gigantamax form, so we're going to be able to hunt these in the future anyway, so I'm not too sad about it. Remember, Urshifu does have a Gigantamax form. So even if the stats are bad, we can fix it in the future, hopefully. Exactly, C-Nation. I feel like the Mario Super Smash Bros. Is going to be like Marvel. It's perfect. It's there. It's easy. Like, you know what I would really expect at the end? Like, if they do go the pathway of Smash Brothers, I feel like at the end of the movie they would show Kirby. I feel Kirby would be the choice to show at the end, to be like, this is going to happen. This is going to be the Smash Brothers, the Nintendo Cinematic Universe, the Mario Cinematic Universe. Kirby shows up in his star, and then, you know what I think what's going to happen? This is my dream scenario. Some kind of world-ending situation happens, and then they're like, oh no, we're like, this is the end of the world, everything's going to be terrible. And then out of nowhere, Kirby flies in his star, and then movie ends. Because remember, Kirby fights god-level entities. Kirby fights gods, eaters of worlds. I feel like that's what would happen. Oh my god, Earthbound, yes. I did mention this in the last show. I can see that, but I feel like Kirby is more people know Kirby than Ness. I feel like more people know Kirby, so it would make more sense. I feel like Ness is very, like, if you know, you know. Ness is too niche, Earthbound is too niche. Like, if they say PK Fire, and I'm like, oh my gosh, Ness is here? PK Starstorm! Like, that'd be so sick. Caterpie. Guess we'll see. Yeah, we were talking about this in the last show. Falcon Punch! Like, out of nowhere. Falcon Punch. Alright, let me see what the next thing I need for my Pokedex here. Pokedex, Games, Galar. Okay, I need Frostlass, so I need a female Snorunt, and these crawfish right here. So let's get the crawfish in the game. So let's open up, let's go back into our game. Switch. By the way, there's Fortnite. We can do that. We can do that later, maybe. Oops, wrong one. I don't want that. I want Pokemon Home. Remember, I have to bring the Pokemon from home to Sword, and then breed them in Sword, so they count as from the game. A lot of breeding. All right, chat. Oh, forgot about this. All right, chat. Shiny luck. Hopefully, get a remote raid pass. Shiny luck. No remote raid pass. Shiny hope. Shiny dream. Ooh, Sinisty. Let's see if it is a authentic or phony. No shiny. Does anyone have a shiny Sinisty, by the way? The original 12 characters from Smash Brothers? I can see that. Like, don't open up to everything first. Start with the core characters. Jigglypuff, Link, Samus, Donkey Kong, Mario, Luigi, Link, Captain Falcon, Ness, Jigglypuff, Pikachu. I think that's all of them, right? Really, John? Oh, no. Well, in your defense, John, I've never played Fire Emblem either. So I give you that. I was never a Fire Emblem person. All right, we got to put in Snowrunt. Pokedex order. It is a phony, but not bad stats though, but it's a phony though. You have a shiny one for Spotlight Hour? Nice. Yeah. You know what third-party character I can see going into Smash Brothers? I mean, going into the movie Smash Brothers first? Sonic. I can see Sonic getting in there. I feel like Sega would like sign off on that. I feel like they would want to do that day one. All right, I gotta put Snowrunt in here. Snowrunt. Oh, I forgot about Fox and Yoshi. How did I forget about Fox and Yoshi? Thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot about those two. And that makes sense. Fox McCloud is going to be in there. And Yoshi, voiced by Daniel Glover, which is kind of crazy. How does that even work, by the way? How does that work? All right, where is Snowrunt? Where's this baby? Duskull. There's go Snowrunt. Remember, we need a female. And then we need Crawdaunt. Let's go back to list view. Now, which generation was Crawdaunt, everybody? Was that Hoenn region? Gen 3? Crawdaunt? All right, gold and silver. Come on, where's the Where's the crawfish? Crawfish Pokemon. There we go. Crawfish Pokemon. Perfect. Corefish. All right, put it in Sword. Perfect. Let's save our game. Perfect. Oh, April 14th. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. The costume Pokemon show up. Yes. 7-kilometer eggs. Remember, chat, to get 7-kilometer eggs, you have to open up gifts from your friends. So this is a perfect time to make some new friends in Pokemon Go. And making sure you have a lot of space for huevos. All right, chat, what raids do we have here? We have actually a Mega Houndoom. If anyone still needs that for their Pokedex. It is not a meta Pokemon, but if you need it for your Pokedex, we got that right now. Thank you so much, Juan. 342 Hoenn. Yeah, not luckily for me. I have friends in Pokemon Go, so thank you everybody. But if you need new friends, ! Discord, we do have a channel for friend codes. All right, let's go over here. Pokemon. Let's go to boxes. Actually, we don't need, keep forgetting, we don't need to go to boxes. Because you do everything from the nursery. Oop, get the item here. Perfect. You know, I'm just so glad that they did give us an update, and they gave us what is the maximum? 750, 850 for friends now. Thank goodness. Okay, huevo. Now we have to take Pokemon back. We're gonna take back Pam. Thank you, Pam. And then we're gonna keep Ditto in there. And then we're gonna leave another Pokemon in there. Perfect. And we're gonna put in perfect Corphish. Take my money. So now we need a Corphish baby, and then we bring the baby. We can get 2 of them, evolve one, and then bring both of them to Pokemon Home. Done. Hey, Crazy Coot. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the show today, my friend. Thanks for stopping in. I gotta come back over here. Hey, ¿cómo está todo, Cosmo? Feliz lunes, mi amigo. ¿Cómo está todo? Feliz lunes, mi amigo. Hoy día estamos jugando Pokémon Go y Pokémon Home. Hoy día. No estamos afuera, IRL. Estamos aquí en la casa jugando. I'm also trying to finish the Pokemon Home DEX. They're perfect. Get some more. Can I put a Vibrabra on GTS so you can pick? Only put any Pokemon. Oh, thank you. Actually, well, if you want to help me out, Juan, do you have Sword and Shield? If you want to give me Pokemon I'm missing in my Pokedex, chat, if you want to give me Pokemon I'm missing in my Pokedex, then that makes more sense for me. I don't think am I missing Vibra, though? Let me check. How about this? You have a Hitmonlee from Sword and Shield? How about that? That makes more sense. Do I have a Vibra? Let me check. If I don't have that, then I'll take it. Let me see what I'm missing in my decks here. Isle of Armor. Was Flygon in Sword and Shield? You haven't found a round trip New York State, Chicago for... Ooh. C Nation, can you send me that on Discord so I can check it out? Thank you. I'll look that up. That would make my life so much easier. Use Google. Yeah, well, you send me the link if you can, or like where you found it. You can DM it to me on Instagram too. Where's Flygon in this game? Let me see. Sorry, Chad, I'm a filthy casual. Was Flygon in Sword and Shield? Am I planning going to TwitchCon? No plans, my friend. Thank you, Juan. Am I missing that? No plans, but I would like to. I've never been to a TwitchCon. I feel like last year was a kind of a weird moment. Oh, there it is. Okay, you're right. I have Trapinch. I don't have Vibra, so that's perfect. So I do need that. Let me share with you my code. Let me share my code here. I feel like last year there was so much drama happening, and like they're really like, you know, because the thing is, if I went to TwitchCon, I also want to IRL stream as well, and I also want to meet other people in the Latin Guild as well, you know, because I'm in New York City. I've access to a lot of things, but I feel like I haven't really met a lot of I'm not gonna lie, I have met other streamers and other creators, but it's lonely. It's also lonely out here. Let's do friend. How do I add new friends here? How do I do this? Options. Other. Chat, how do I add new friends in Pokemon Home? Thank you, C Nation. I know the creator. We're at home here today. Is it under here? Where is it under records? Thank you so much, C Nation. I appreciate that. Okay, in your room. All right, let's go to my room. Friends. Okay, I see friends. Add friends. Oh, there you go. Boom. Chat, here's your chance to add me. There's your chance you can add me in Pokemon Home. If you want to help me finish the DEX, here's your chance. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to try to buy my flight today then. If that's really that price, I'm going to check today then. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. I know. I want to meet the people in the Latin Guild and connect more with them, and you know. And the thing is, I also feel bad because I don't participate in the Discord either as much. You know, I'm a lurker. I lurk a lot. It's hard to like keeping in even my own community, like in my Dancing in the Bronx community, in my Discord, like just trying to be there, be present, make content, engage, talk to people. It's difficult because you're trying to pay the bills, you're trying to make content, you're trying to edit, you're trying to survive, you know. So I always feel bad when because I wanna be present, you know. I'm trying. All right, friends. There's my code. I don't know if I want to take the train to Chicago. What would be how long does it take to get the train to Chicago? But that's great, Galliard. You're right. Well, C Nation, you are in the West Coast though, so that's why it probably costs so much. So lucky me, right? Lucky me. Hey, KJ! How are you today, my friend? Welcome. We're in the Dandy Dungeon today. Please say hi to Menswear Piplup. Over there. Watching, supporting the show. Today's goal, we're trying to finish the Pokemon Home Pokedex while hosting raids today. How's PvP? How's everything? It's a good Piplup, I know. Thank you. So I'm trying to finish my Galar Pokedex in Pokemon Home. Also doing a couple of raids. There's not a lot of raids right now. Remember, today's no event today, so nothing too crazy. We have Regieleki here, in case anyone wants to do Regieleki with us. You got your ELO over the weekend? Nice! Ace level, let's go. Congratulations, KJ. Let's go. Congrats, my friend. Trains are far more relaxed. You're right, it is, but it takes longer to get there. So that's my biggest thing. If it's cheaper, I could do a train to go to Chicago. KJ, are you going to Chicago at all? The train would be good if you'd go to ATL or DC or something. Like in a perfect world, taking the train would be more accessible, cheaper, if anything. But sometimes it costs way more, which kind of defeats the purpose, you know? All right, how do I add friends? Do I get like requests? Oh, there we go. All right. Ochorobo. Thank you, Ochorobo. And is that you, Juan? Is that you? Gracias, Juan. Thank you, my friends. Oh, it's not in the cards? Oh, man. Whack. All right, thank you, Juan. Okay, friends, so let's do some trading here. So what I need for my Pokedex, if y'all want to help me. And let me know what I can trade you, I guess. Or what I can do. Maybe a random shiny or something. I need a Sword or Shield Frostlass, Corphish family, Vibra. Actually, I'm gonna get that right now on my own. So don't worry about Corphish. I'll get it on my own. And Sheninja is another one there. You've been using Google Flights for 10 years. Thank you, C Nation. Yeah, I'm gonna try to work on that tonight. After the show, I'll buy it, get that done and dusted. Shiny luck, shiny hope, shiny dreams. Just let me know what to trade to make it happen in Pokemon Home. Let me grab this one. Give me more huevos. Thank you, C Nation. I appreciate it. But yeah, I would love to go to more conventions, TwitchCon. I've VidCon. VidCon's a thing that's more like YouTube. Never been to VidCon. Put a chop over here. Put Pam over here. Give me more huevos, please. Hallo, Deutschland. You have up to 10 friend trades until respawn, or ask in GTS. Any Pokemon is fine. Okay. I'm gonna check this out. I think I've never done this before. That's true. Thank you, C Nation. Remember, chat, if you want to go to Worlds, you have to sign up tomorrow, April 2nd at 5 PST to enter basically the lottery for Worlds for the Fan Expo. Thanks for reminding me, C Nation. Almost forgot. All right, let's do this. Friends, you can't directly trade with someone, right? Oh, you can directly trade. Oh, you can. Oh, I didn't realize that. I can just directly trade with you, my friend. So I don't have to use GTS, right? We just directly trade. Sign up for, because remember, you can't just buy tickets to Worlds. You have to win the lottery. You have to go. It's a lottery system, so you can sign up for interest. Well, hey, if you want to work for Dandy in the Bronx LLC, this is your chance. Okay. Let's have a random shiny for you. Let me see. Pokedex order. Where's this? Can you just sort by shiny? Here we go. Shiny. Shiny. And then I want it Pokedex order. There we go. Please enjoy a shiny Starly. Here we go. Boom. This is so cool. I think I haven't done this in a while, or at all, actually. I think this might be my first trade. Hey, film vlogs. I know it's in a minute, right, my friend? We're doing a little bit of both. I'm trying to finish my Pokemon Home DEX. And right now we're doing Pokemon Home. Are we friends in Pokemon Home? Film vlogs, remember, April 2nd, the chat reminded me, you have to sign up for interest for Worlds, for Pokemon XP. Vibra, gracias, mi amigo, gracias. No, thank you, Juan. Thank you. So now this should be in my DEX now. Pokedex, games, Galar. And where'd it go? Yep, there it is. Nice, it's in my DEX now. Let's go. Beautiful. So chat, if you want to help me out today and send me some Sword and Shield Pokemon, I'm sending random shinies from Go. I feel like that's a fair trade, right? Yeah, film vlogs. I'm trying to get Keldeo, all the Pokemon Home shinies. I'll share my code in a moment here. So, chat, if you're just joining us, we're trying to finish the Pokemon Home Dex and play Pokemon Go at the same time. Regieleki is in raids. So if you want to do Regieleki with me, the queue is open. We're multitasking here. We're playing a lot of Pokemon games all at once. Raid and open. Here we go. Regilucky is right here in the Bronx. Give me those huevos. All right, so that should be another core fish in there. And I do have a Japanese Ditto in the nursery, so Masuda method that helps increase the shiny chances by a little bit. And then if you want to add me in Pokemon Home, here is my code. There it is. Right now I'm trying to finish the Pokemon Home Dex for Sword and Shield. And then we'll be back IRL on Wednesday, which is April 1st. And I believe it's going to be Pikachu Spotlight Hour that night. And I don't know if this is true or not, chat, but Leak Duck, shout out to Leak Duck, they have an April Fool's joke on their website. I don't know if that's true or not. But I think it would be a great way to, I do need a Larvitar. Yes, I do need Ochorobo. Chat, what do you think about this April Fool's joke that Leak Duck posted? What do you think about this? Facts? Cap or no cap? Yeah, Ochorobo, I do. I'll trade you something. Cap? Can you imagine how crazy? You know, the thing is, I'm inclined to believe that it's also cap, but what a great way to introduce a Pokemon, though. I would love that. Yeah, and I think it's those websites. I try not to look at those websites, but I think it would have been spoiled by now, right? Well, here's the thing, though. Mimikyu is available for the AR photo mode, right? So it's in the game, technically, right? Keep all moves. Get rid of this. Please evolve. 31. Evolution, baby. Your friend texted you? Hey, Urza J. It'll be, you see, that will be funnier. What's up, Urza J? That'd be way funnier if it was actually Pikachu with a Mimikyu costume instead, randomly, that night. That'd be kind of funny. Crawdont is confirmed. The code has been there for half a year. Okay, gotcha. All right, we got the entire family. That's perfect. Let me now move it into my boxes. And then Ochorobo, if you're there, I will trade with you, okay? I'm gonna initiate a trade with you in Pokemon Home. Save our game. Saving. Did they, Galliard? That's pretty cool. Okay, let's switch over to... Wrong one. Here we go. Let's see. So, Ochorobo. Here we go. I'm going to initiate a trade with you. Very, very cool poster. Very cool background. I love that. You put way more thought into than me. You put way more thought. All right, let me give you something nice. Let's see. Let's do shiny, and then sort it by Pokedex. What do I have doubles of? Let's see. Please enjoy shiny Chespin. Mimikyu is the ultimate Halloween Pokemon, so my guess will be this year's new edition during Halloween. I can see that, Urza J. But it would be funny if they introduced it during April Fool's, right? Because every year Pokemon Go has done an April Fool's thing, right? And I haven't seen anything this year. Like last year, was it the Excellent Throws, right? That was last year, Excellent Throws. So what is it going to be this year? Ooh, a Japanese one? All right, fancy man. All right. So hopefully this goes into my DEX. It's taking its sweet time here. Bye, Chespin. Man, I cannot wait till Pokemon Champions comes out, especially when it comes out on phone. Okay, you did some Wonder Trading too? Gotcha. Now, okay, so, Ultra Robo, I'm kind of worried actually, because hopefully this Larvitar is from Sword and Shield, because if it's not going to count in the DEX. We're going to find out together now. We might not know, so let's find out together. Let's see. Does it count? Does it count? Oh, it does. Okay, perfect. Because like, if you trade me one from Pokemon Go, it wouldn't count. It has to originate from that game, either bred from that game or caught in that game. So that's amazing. Thank you so much, Ochorobo, for the Japonese Larvitar. I appreciate it. And I need a Pupitar now. Let's see. Perfect. All right, I still have Regieleki if anyone wants to do Regieleki, by the way. I saved my game already. All right, so let me double save. I always keep forgetting. Thank you. But yeah, so it's Wednesday's April 1st, so we will be streaming April 1st. We're going to find out together. Well, actually, probably New Zealand's going to find out first. Australia's going to find out first. So we'll know by then, but I guess we'll see together anyway. But it'd be kind of cool. I think the one that people liked the most in terms of April Fools was changing all the Pokemon into pixelated versions. Kind of cool. How do I post a picture or link to a photo? What do you mean, Nick? You want to post something in the chat or post something on our Discord? You can post it on Discord or DM it to me on Instagram or DM it to me somewhere else if you want to share something here on the stream. Actually, let me do a quick BRB. Okay, I'm going to do a quick BRB and then we'll continue, okay? I'll do quick BRB and I'll share with that video or picture in the chat, okay? All right, chat. Quick BRB.
Hey, little buddy, want a ride?
Pikachu!
Yeah, whatever. I'll be right back.
Where can you catch all 150 Pokemon? Get on your Game Boy, that's where. Pokemon for Game Boy is here. With both packs, you can catch them all. Games and systems sold.
Here it is, guys.
Think you can unlock the mystery of the unknown?
What do you think those strange markings mean? Just help me push.
You can enter the world of Pokemon Crystal, the latest adventure from Johto with an all-new Pokedex. Pokemon Crystal, gotta catch 'em all.
Pokemon Ruby and Pokemon Sapphire. Only for Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
To protect the world from devastation,
to unite all people within our nation. Surrender now or prepare to fight. There's a whole new way to battle Pokemon, and it's wireless. Pokemon Fire Red and Pokemon Leaf Green are coming September 9th, each with a free wireless adapter. You can reserve your copy today and get a free pocket trainer's guide filled with hints, tips, and tricks to help you become a master of the Pokemon universe. Only for Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
With over 100 new Pokemon in Pokemon Diamond and Pokemon Pearl, they're gonna be everywhere. Ready to catch, battle, and trade. Pokemon Diamond and Pokemon Pearl. Gotta catch 'em all. Only for Nintendo DS. Rated E for everyone.
With hundreds of Pokemon to catch, battle, and trade, prepare for one of the most exciting Pokemon adventures yet. An epic new journey awaits you. Pokemon Platinum. Rated E for everyone.
Are you kidding me? Not my Chikorita.
With your favorite Pokemon by your side, you can explore the vast Johto region while you catch, battle, and trade Pokemon. And with the new Pokewalker accessory, you can level up, catch Pokemon, find items, and connect with friends. Experience Pokemon like never before. New Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver version games, only for Nintendo DS and Nintendo DSi. Rated E.
Pokemon soars into an all-new epic adventure. Explore bustling cities and treacherous landscapes. Meet over 150 never-before-seen Pokemon and fight in new 3-on-3 triple battles. And with infrared technology, you can instantly challenge your friends to intense battles. Start from a new beginning. Pokemon Black version and Pokemon White version, only for Nintendo DS systems. Rated E for everyone. In Pokemon Black 2 and Pokemon White 2, there are new areas to explore. And new gym leaders to battle. The new Pokemon Black version 2 and Pokemon White version 2. You can discover the new in 2. Playable on Nintendo DS and 3DS systems. Rated E for everyone. And you can get the mythical Pokemon Genesect, only available for a limited time.
Last night, I dreamed of a new Pokemon region to explore.
I dreamed of ancient landmarks and huge castles.
I dreamed of awesome new powers.
You can experience Pokemon like never before. It's Pokemon X and Pokemon Y. Playable on Nintendo 3DS and 2DS. Rated E for everyone.
You can get ready for an epic Pokemon adventure. Take to the skies with a new Soar feature. You can Mega Evolve your Pokemon and discover secrets of the legendary Pokemon. Take adventure to new heights with Pokemon Omega Ruby and Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Only on Nintendo 3DS. Games rated E for everyone. New Pokemon to train. New places to discover. And new legendary Pokemon to battle. You can explore a world beyond your own in the new Pokemon Adventure. Pokemon Sun and Pokemon Moon on Nintendo 3DS. Games rated E for everyone.
The Alola region has a new mystery that's overshadowing the light of the sun and moon. You can enter an ultra wormhole to discover legendary Pokemon. Ultra Beasts, and the secrets of Ultra Megalopolis. Use new Z moves, new forms of Pokemon, and more to challenge the mysterious Necrozma and help save the light. And Pokemon Ultra Sun and Pokemon Ultra Moon. Rated E for everyone, available 11/17.
Adventure through the world of Pokemon in the new Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu or Pokemon Let's Go Eevee games on Nintendo Switch. And play like never before with Pokeball Plus.
Your journey to become a Pokemon champion starts here. Meet brand new Pokemon. Adventure awaits in this vast, expansive area where you can battle gigantic wild Pokemon. You can forge your path to greatness in Pokemon Sword and Pokemon Shield, only for Nintendo Switch. Games rated E for everyone.
Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I missed y'all. Just had to recharge for a bit. Can I join it? Can I join? Of course. That's the whole point of this. We are hosting raids here. Welcome to the show today. This is Dandy in the Bronx playing Pokemon Go at home. Normally this is an IRL stream, but since there's no events today, no major events, I figured I'd have a chance here to finish my Pokemon Home Pokedex and just hang out with y'all for a bit. You know, it's currently 4:32 p.m. local time, 4:32 p.m. Eastern time here in New York City, in the Boogie Down Bronx. If you want to do Reggie Alecki with me, the queue is open. And we had this conversation before. If you want to join in my raids, exclamation point, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. This is called an exclamation point. You may have seen this before. Exclamation point, join, space, and then your Pokemon Go name. Thank you, Theo. Thank you, Theo. Chat, everyone, Theo did it. Thank you so much, Theo. I Gigantamax appreciate you. Wow. I'm absolutely flabbergasted. Thank you so much for that. Wow. Theo, look everyone. Theo did it, everyone. Everyone. Theo, that's an unknown. Thank you so much, Theo. Everyone. Absolutely flabbergasted. Here's my code. Let's go. Chat, actually, speaking of random thing, actually, General Mills sent me a PR package for the new Mario movie. And look, they sent me the Cinnamon Toast Crunch X Mario. Oh, look at this. That's cool. Thank you, General Mills, for the care package. I posted this on my Instagram. Is Cinnamon Toast Crunch confirmed for Smash Brothers? General Mills in Smash Brothers coming soon. But yeah, so I have this, also a Lucky Charms version as well. They have a Lucky Charms, a Fruit Loops. What else? They also had nature's those bars, nature something. Hashtag ad. Hashtag gifted. They didn't pay me for this. They did not pay me. General Mills, but thanks for feeding me though. All right, chat. Code is on the screen. But hey, General Mills, if you want to pay me, I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad. I do like Cheerios. Honey Nut Cheerios, that's my favorite one. Chat, what's your favorite General Mills cereal? All right, chat, there's my friend code. Accept. All right, chat, anyone else for Reggie Alecki? Anyone else? Giraffe Rag? Wait, hold on. Giraffe Rig. Giraffe Rig, thank you. Bell Sprout. Yanma. Perfect. All right, chat. One more. Anyone else want to do Reggie Alecki? Anyone else? Unknown Shiny. My gosh. One day we'll figure it out. Anyway, this is Dandy in the Bronx. Welcome to the show today. We are hosting raids at home, playing some Pokemon Go, also doing Pokemon Home and Sword and Shield, trying to finish the Galar Pokedex. Here. Gabriel, thank you, Gabriel. Gracias, mi amigo. I think you're already on my list here. No, you're not. All right, here's my code. Here is my code. You can add me right now. I drink all my coffee. So we'll be streaming on Wednesday for April Fools, by the way. 2 new raid levels have been added. Interesting. I don't know what that means. What's your guess on that? I never heard of that before. First of all, I didn't know there's raid levels. What would be more? Like, what other levels of raid is there possible? Because I know we have mega raids, super mega raids, regular legendary raids, with Dynamax raids, Team Rocket battles. What will be another level of raid? Do you ever think they're going to add terrestrialization to Pokemon Go? You ever see that as a possibility, terrestrialization? All right, chat, thank you for the codes. Gracias, Gabriel. It sounds like the classic technique. My dad works for Pokemon Go. All right, here we go. Reggie Alecki. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm starting right now. Remember, my friend, take it slow, bro. Don't rapidash. Tranquil for a moment. Hey, Katie! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I heard about that, C Nation. A Luigi's Mansion would be kind of cool. Happy birthday, Katie. Hopefully you have a great day. Don't worry about me. You have an amazing birthday. Have fun. Actually, Katie, if you do stop by, maybe we'll unbox your stuff today. I do have your box here. We'll see. Don't worry about it. Right, here we go. Anyone else? I'm going to do also Bombardier as well. Just walking back from having dinner? Nice. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion movie would be kind of cool. All right, you posted, Nick? Got it. We'll check it out after this raid. Let me see here. Oh, that's how I look like? I'm evil Spock. Let's go. So chat, our friend Katie, one of our amazing mods on the Red website, actually sent me a package, and we can open it up later today. No, don't worry, don't worry, Nick. I don't take any negative on this. Do not worry. Do not worry. I do not take offense. I'm just experimenting, honestly, with my face, trying out new things. The goatee situation. I had a mustache for a bit. Cleanly shaven is usually the norm for me. Alright, let's bring this down. Also, I learned something else, chat. I think this is in the way, this arm. I have the low profile version of the Elgato arm. I might have to install that one instead. This one's too crazy. Actually, really, because I usually use it like this. Chat, if I put this up here, is it still good, the audio? I'm kind of using it like a boom arm, you know, like up here. What do you think? Don't fall in the river, please don't. Take your time. Oh, actually, let me use this new this thing here. Okay, this works. Yep. It's kind of crazy, this thing. So this is the side click. They sent this over for me to test. And basically it's a screen auto clicker. The way that they were telling me like the use of it is mostly like for like kids or maybe like arthritis or something. Like if you have hard time like with your hands. I can see the positive in that. Sounds good, but less crisp. Okay, that makes sense. We're gonna keep it down here then. I want to be crispy. It's important to me. But thank you for letting me know. Morteen96. All right, here we go. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Yo, Spider. Shiny dreams. Let us observe the situation at hand. Yeah, Nick, I like that, Nick. Here we go. We love accessibility. We love being helpful when we can. Let's go. Not today. 1574. Any shinies in the chat? Excellent. I wish I was in New York City right now because WWE superstars are here today. Oh, which ones? Man, you know, I haven't talked to Cricket Wireless in a bit. I should reach out to them this week. So I'm technically haven't done any official content of Cricket Wireless like the past couple of months. I wonder if they want to work with me again. Because we had a contract last year. So I've worked with them 2 years straight in a row. Hoping for a third, maybe. We will see. Excellent row. WrestleMania is this month. My gosh. Oh, not this month. April. Who's going to watch WrestleMania? I believe John Cena is hosting this year. Critical Capture. Hey, Rain Connor. Hi, I'm new to Pokemon Go. Is this good for one day? I'm level 18 and got 2 shinies. Whoa, yeah. Rookidee and Shiny Pikachu. Let's go. Congratulations on those. First of all, welcome to Pokemon Go. But yeah, that sounds like a great first start. I didn't get my first shiny. Well, then again, when I first started Pokemon Go, the shinies didn't exist yet. But that's amazing. I love your luck. I love that for you. But yeah, just keep grinding. My pro tip for you is don't power anything up. Wait until you have something really good, because Stardust is your most important resource in the game. Don't power things up just for fun. Power up meta Pokemon. Good Pokemon. A great resource for you would be Pokemon Go Hub. Let me show you this website. Pokemon Go Hub. And there's a great place you can check. Go to the menu and go to More, then go to Pokemon Go Database, Go Database. And here we'll give you the top attackers for every type. And this would be a great way to see which is worth investing in. So for example, let's go to Electric. As you can see, Regieleki, which is in raids right now, is the number 3 electric attacker in the game. Oh, nice, Nation. You're going to WrestleMania? Let's go. Gengar. So Gengar, I believe, is the second best ghost attacker, Mega Gengar specifically. So if it's some good stats, worth keeping. But specifically, Mega Gengar with Lick and Shadow Ball is the second best ghost attacker in the game. So I wouldn't power up anything. I would wait until the stats are good. Oh, that's because your name is C Nation. You're a John Cena fan. It makes perfect sense. All right, let's go over here. Let me grab these babies here. Is it free or is it on Google? The website, are you talking about? The website is free. Pokemon Go Hub. It's a free website. Yeah, it's not. This is not an app. I just saved it to my desktop, or saved it as an app. If you're on iOS, you can save websites as apps. Yeah, it's free. Okay, let's see over here. Let me check in here. I'm gonna do Bombardier next. Shiny Luck. Ooh, good bit. Let's go. So chat, our friend Nick said my face reminded him of something. Let's check it out together. Copy paste. Evil Dandy. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. That was perfect, by the way. That was perfect, Nick. It came out perfect. That's the reason I added that friendship thing. You kind of see it. Captain. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Nick. All right, let's get this bit here. Bonk. Man, when is the next Star Trek movie coming out? I really like the university created John Abrams. John Abrams, what's his name? Is that the one who took over the mantle for Star Trek? Those new Star Trek movies. And I love that they're technically still canon. They're like in a different multiverse in Star Trek. I love that. Like when original Spock showed up in the first Star Trek movie, that was so cool. Was it the first Star Trek or second one? I can't remember which one. One, two, three. Beautiful. War Turtle. Basura. Yeah, I do like, and I like that, you know, because it lets them explore new things, but also like be canon, you know, because that's my biggest thing with a lot of things now, and I blame Marvel. Like, if it's not canon, I don't care. Like, isn't that kind of crazy? They canceled the Paramount shows, even the new one. Wait, even the new one, the one where they're in school, Starfleet Academy. Starfleet Academy looked so good. I went to the premiere Starfleet Academy. Becky Lynch was in there. Go Joe trainer code. You don't even say hi. First of all, hi, welcome to the show today. We have a system here, my friend. Here we go. Clear, open, and raid. Here you go, my friend. So chat, if you want to jump in the raid with me, please add yourself into the queue. Exclamation point, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. And we got ourselves Regieleki. We're going to do Regieleki with y'all. Oh, wasn't there a Bombardier here? I wanted to do Bombardier. Oh, is it gone? Was it too late for Bombardier? Oh, shucks. Oh, well. Exclamation point, join space, and your Pokemon Go name. Nick says Paramount canceled. Oh, Starfleet? Oh, no. That's whack. Paramount sucks. I was at the premiere in New York for Starfleet Academy. I feel bad though because I didn't post it. I feel bad about it. They let me walk the red carpet for that too. Becky Lynch was there. It looks Starfleet Academy was so fun. How do you say, Alex? They've gone full blue collar after Yellowstone verse. Man, they put all their money in Yellowstone. Yellowstone is a cool show though. I know, and what they're doing, like 1812 or whatever. They're doing all these side Yellowstone shows, which is a good show too. Hey Alex, no walking today, Alex. Just casual, at home, doing some raids, ranting about Mario, ranting about Star Fox, doing Pokemon Home. But we'll have our normal show on Wednesday. Normal show on Wednesday. Look at this baby here. But yeah, chat, if you want to join in the raid with me, please add yourself into the queue, and then I'll share my friend code with you. Exclamation point, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. Thank you, Will. All right, here's my code, everyone, for people who are adding themselves in right now. Here you go. Yeah, Mario Toast Crunch, yeah. Thank you to General Mills. They sent me a care package of a bunch of Mario cereals. Actually, they also sent me Lucky Charms Mario, Fruit by the Foot Mario, Mario Old El Paso Mario taco shells. There's a bunch of Mario ones. We need Master Hand on Fortnite. Actually, that'd be kind of funny. See a little Master Hand with like a gun. That'd actually be kind of funny. I like that idea. But yeah, we'll see. I'm just so mad that like I said, I'm still mad that Star Fox is in Mario, but no, I wish that was a secret. I wish I saw that in the movie theater because I would have been so hyped in the movie theater. I'm hoping they show something else, whether it be Kirby, Ness, Captain Falcon, well, Yoshi's already in it. But yeah, I'm hoping Samus, Metroid. Oh yeah, your kid would love it. Yeah. So yeah, Lucky Charms Mario and Cinnamon Toast Crunch Mario are available right now. All right, Milo, Bilbo. Thank you. All right, so let's see who add themselves into the queue. All right, thank you, Bilbao. Regieleki, here it comes. All right, where's Bilbao? Thank you, Bilbao. And my other friends who added themselves into the queue. All right, let me heal my Groudon. Luckily, Regieleki is easy to take down, so we don't need a full-on party for this. And I got my Hundo Groudon. I think we're good. Chat, we're also gonna do a little unboxing today. Our friend Katie gifted me, not gifted me. I don't know. Actually, we're gonna find out together. A box filled with stuff. So we're gonna open it up when she stops by again. Oh man, Wendy's. I do love Wendy's. Wendy's, call me. Add some more people here. Give me a double classic with a Frosty and fries, and I scoop the Frosty with the French fries. Oh, so good. So good. You're thinking about buying a Game Boy, a Nintendo DS, and some Pokemon cartridges? Nice, dude. If you're able to get the old Pokemon games, do it. I have the old DS as well. If you can get a copy of like, but which ones you want to play? Like the DS ones, like Omega Sapphire and stuff like that. Here, like these ones. If you're able to play these ones, definitely do it. Hold on, my friend. Let's Bilbo, we don't need a full party for this. I don't know why you left, but we don't need a full party for this. We can definitely duo. We had enough people for that. So it's on you, my friend. Let's try this thing here. Bacon fries with cheese. Oh, so good. Yeah, check this out. I have this DS. Oh, is that working right now? It's still working. There we go. I love the big screen on this. You glitched out? Oh no! I was wondering what happened. Oh, chat, I'm just noticing something. It's not... Okay, is it glitching out? Is this thing glitching out? It's... Okay, it's like stopping. Huh. It's not working anymore. Okay, that's working. Let's see. I would love to see another DS. All right, this thing is like not working perfectly for me right now. Well, there's a plastic here. I have to take off the plastic. Let me see. I see there's like a little plastic thing here I'm trying to take out. Yeah, I like they gotta somehow figure out how to put DS on the Switch. Because that makes sense there. You need your hands on it? What do you mean your hands on it? Or like on this thing? Oh, you can't let go of it. That's smart. Okay. I was wondering what was happening there. No, I think we can do it, Alex. Okay, if we fail, that's okay. I'll just reinvite everybody. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. We might lose this one, but it's not my fault. Let's see. Like we ended up missing a lot of attacks, but that's my fault. We'll try again. Yeah, but the thing is, the Switch 2 is really powerful, though. It's not as portable, but it is pretty powerful, though. Like, I really like my Switch 2, and, like, it's such a huge upgrade compared to the Switch 1. Like, it totally invalidates the Switch 1. And being able to play old Switch 1 games with the Switch 2 power is so crazy. Like, playing Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2 is like a brand new game. It's amazing. Oh, party play, that's a smart move, yeah. It does, you deal a lot more damage. I love that. But yeah, I'm definitely wondering how they're going to, let me revive my squad here. Crowd on, go. I'm really wondering, how are they ever going to bring back DS games? Like, would they just bring back a new system? We can do this. Yeah, it is, you know, but the Switch 2 is a new system. That's the thing, though. Like, that's the price of, like, a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox, you know what I mean? A lot of people are in the same boat as you, though. But, like, it's a new system. The Switch 2 is a new system, and it's a new system price. Also, like, with the world economy right now, the whole, like, chip shortage, RAM shortage, prices are only going up. Ooh, we might pull this off, everybody. We might pull this off. Come on. Come on, only this is totally possible. Duo Regieleki. Come on, so close. Come on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, buzzer beater! Let's go! 0 seconds left, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you to my amazing dandelions who stayed in the raid with me. Let's go. Let's go. Hey Max, no IRL today. Yeah, there's technically no in-game events in Pokemon Go today, so I figured stay at home, talk about Pokemon, finish my Pokedex and Pokemon Home, and just relax and look at my Mario Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You know, normal things. Normal things. You know, do a little bit of studying, with the Pokemon Super Duper Extra Deluxe Essential Handbook. Just normal things. Thank you so much, Alaska. I appreciate it. Shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Not today. 1563. Yeah, prices are just going up, chat. So it's the price of the Switch 2. Unless you like buy it used or something, it's just going to keep going up, which is going to be the crazy part, or at least stay stable. It's not going down. So sell your Switch 1, sell some Pokemon cards. I don't know. Just a normal day, Alaska. What are you talking about? You know, actually, it's cold in my basement. That's why. It was either this, like I wanted to dress up anyway, so like I feel fancy right now. It's either wear this or like wear my blazers. And I feel like I've been wearing this for a while when I make my Instagram videos. And look at here, another fancy friend. My fancy Piplup. We're all just fancy here, okay? It's just you're just watching a fancy stream today. Dapper and dandy. Okay? Dapper, dandy. Dapper, dandy. Okay? This is a fancy stream, man. Here we go. That's true. I'm immune to console price hikes because I just play Pogo. Exactly. All right, what's around us right now? Let's see. With Shadow Latias rather, if anyone needs Latias, by the way. Let's check our Pokedex, our home Pokedex. Here we go. You know, that's honestly, yeah, sell your Pokemon cards if you want to buy a Switch. Like, if you really want to Switch 2, you're going to have to sell some things, like capitalism. Capitalism, baby. That's how you got to do it. Do I need a GoFundMe for a heater? No, I'm okay. I'm okay, but thank you for checking in on me. I'm doing good. I'm okay, everybody. We're also going to open a packs of TCG Pocket today as well. Here we go. You sent me a gift, my friend? What's your username again, my friend, Mr. Hole? A little sad that G-Max Pikachu got the G-Max Meowth treatment. Yeah, I feel you, Andre, because you can't evolve it. It's not... You can't do anything with it. And it's not a meta Pokemon either. It's nice to have, though. Like, it's a nice Pokemon to have. Don't get it twisted. Where's my... Hold on. Check this out, chat. Check this out. Please say hello, G-Max Pikachu. This cutie patootie. Does anyone have any of these? Does anyone have this? I love this guy. I want more of these things. These are so cool. I think this came with a box set, like a G-Max Pikachu box set, TCG. This came with a TCG box set for G-Max Pikachu. That's sick. So you probably have to get it on eBay if anything. This, like I said, this came in a TCG box set for G-Max Pikachu. So you would have to get this on eBay if anything. I don't know if there's like a plushie of this or anything like that, but this is how I got this. I know, I love seeing a lot of people in raids too. I love that. That's my favorite thing about Pokemon Go. It's just seeing hundreds of people play the game at once. No, I gotta keep that, my friend. I'm sorry. But if I see it, I'll get an extra, but my brother gave me that, so shout out to my brother, you know. Just check on eBay. I'm sure someone's trying to get rid of theirs. Like a G-Max Pikachu figure from box set, TCG box set. Yeah. Okay, we have another Regieleki, and we have Shadow Latias. Do we need any of those? Does anyone want to raid those? Which Pokemon is preppy? You mean this one over here? You mean Menswear Piplup? Everyone please say hello to Menswear Piplup, just hanging out over there. Hanging out. Yes, you can. Let's open up the queue here. Clear Pikachu, like, do you think we're gonna get other Pokopia Pokemon in Pokemon Go other than the Dittos? Alright, chat, the queue is open. Exclamation point, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. Exclamation point. That's this thing here. You ever heard of the symbol? It's called an exclamation point. There's a Pokemon that's kind of like this. It's called Unknown. Maybe you recognize that Pokemon instead. It's like that. Unknown. Exclamation point. Then when you're in the queue, then I'll share my code. Thank you so much, Lamau. I appreciate it. Thank you, Lamau. Thank you so much for following the instructions. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, here's my code. Boom. Exclamation point, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. So no space in between. There's no, Mr. Ask, there's no space in between there. It's just one word. Exclamation point, join, space, and then your Pokemon Go name. It happens every time. It happens every time. I feel you. See, just you see that little space in between join and exclamation point? Remove that space. You got it. There you go. Let's go. Let's go. We did it, everyone. We did it. We did it. Absolutely amazing. Chat, you're getting it, chat. I love it. I love it. Hey, New School. Oh, hey, Katie. All right, Katie. We'll do your unboxing after this. It's okay. It's 4 a.m. in Bangkok. That's fine. That's fine. All right, here we go. Let's add these people here. Where is Echo? There you go, my friend. Thank you. All right, let's do Regieleki. Wait, where's Regieleki? I literally just had it. I wonder if it's drifting. Oh man, we might have to wait for this one in 18 minutes. Sorry about that, everybody. Let's see. All right, if that's the case, then we'll do the unboxing right now as we're waiting for this raid. All right, chat. before we get started, we have to do a happy birthday for our friend, Katie. Friends, join me. One of our amazing mods on the Red website. Mommy, me mash my M&Ms. Mommy, me mash my M&Ms. Mommy, me mash my M&Ms. Hold on. Let's turn off the music. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Cumpleaños feliz. Cumpleaños feliz. Cumpleaños feliz, Katie. And Snowflake. Cumpleaños feliz. Cumpleaños feliz, Katie on the Red website. OMG. We Gigantamax appreciate. Thank you so much for blocking everyone who's bad. Yeah, John, it's Katie's birthday on the Red website. Thank you so much, Katie, one of our mods on the Red website. Thank you for banning people, blocking people, removing people from my periphery. I Gigantamax appreciate it. Thank you. Happy birthday, Katie. Happy birthday. We appreciate you so much. Here we go. Let's see. Happy birthday, Katie. All right, 16 minutes until the next raid. In the meantime, before we do that, I got a package here. And hold on, I gotta remove the thing, Katie. I gotta remove all of like there's just all this like information, all this like legal stuff on it. I gotta remove it. Let me see. Hold on. Oh no, where's my scissors? Where's my scissors? Oh no. I had scissors here. Hold on, we have to use another thing to open this up. Snap. Where is... I have this thing here. That's not a scissor. Oh! I got it. Scissors. Here we go. All right, chat. So we have 15 minutes. Rayquaza in 15 minutes. In the meantime, let's unbox something. Here we go. RSVP so you don't lose it. Oh, that's a smart move. Oh, big brain move. Well, I don't want to because it's 27 minutes. I can just wait, right? Hold on. Yeah, RSVP. Invite friends. Okay. Right? That works, huh? Yeah, that works, right? Okay. Hey, John Swanson. Sure you can. Here's your chance. All right, hold on. We have ads running right now. Let's wait till the ads finish. Let me just cut up stuff here. Like, there's all this, like, information of, like, declaration and, like, law stuff. And, of course, my address is on it, so I don't want to, show that. Here we go. Let's see. All right, I'll check it out, Katie. We'll see. Let me just... There's, like, so much duct tape on this, and I get it completely. Oh, man. Hold on. Okay. Do some ASMR down here. Hold on. Okay. It's taped really well. Chad, if you're just joining us, it's Katie's birthday, and she sent me a package, but this is obviously before her birthday, but thank you, Katie. Happy birthday. Oh my gosh, chat. There's something huge in here. Hold on. Chat. Blessed! Blessed! Oh my, am I crying? Chansey! If you're ever wondering who my favorite Pokemon is, right here, Chad, drop some Chansey emotes. This is so good! Look at his beauty. Look at his cutie patootie. Look at his cutie patootie! Oh my gosh. You thought it was Blissey? Oh, it's the tail! It is the tail! Absolutely blessed. Blessings upon blessings upon blessings upon blessings. Thank you, Katie. Thank you. Oh my gosh. All right, chat. We got more in here. Where should I put this? Should I put it next to menswear Piplup? Hold on. It's good for now. It's good for now. Hold on, I gotta make sure you can see it. Okay, there we go. That's so cool. That is so good. That's so good. Okay. All right, there's still more things in this package, everybody. Hold on. Okay, there's bubble wrap. Thank you for the bubble wrap. Thank you. Okay. All right, what else is in here? Chat. The most important thing in the multiverse. A first aid kit. Chat, if you watched the show before, you know Dandy hurts himself a lot on stream. The most important thing. A first aid kit. Thank you, Katie. Just in case I hurt myself, which happens on stream, on my IRL stream. So now I'm protected. I will leave this in one of my travel bags. Thank you. Chansey? What are you doing? All right. Don't move. Okay. Okay. All right. Very sus. Clumsy in the Bronx, that's true. Very, very clumsy in the Bronx. Hey, Toothless, you can. You came to the right show, Toothless. All right, we got more stuff in here. Okay, something in this thing. Can you hear like the packaging? Okay. Chat. Is this a 3D printed Chansey Pokeball? This is a 3D printed Chansey Pokeball. Wow. Wow. That is amazing. Can you, is this open? Is it, I'm not going to try to break it, but this looks amazing. This is so cute. Thank you, Katie. That looks really good. Very high quality. Who makes these? It's 3D printed. It doesn't open? Okay, I'm not going to try to open it, but this is so good. Thank you, Katie. Wow. That looks really good quality. Very good quality. Wow. All right, chat. Let's do this. Add some new friends here. We have a lot of new friends for Reggie Lucky coming up, so that's perfect. Okay. Oh, there's no. Okay, so this is what I was wondering. All right, we're gonna do 2 Regileckies. We have one. We have an early one. So let's do the early one now. Okay. All right, invitations are coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're still gonna open things up. Don't worry. Absolutely insane. What is this? Is this food? Hold on. Let me heal my Pokemon here. Okay, Groudon. Jump in, everybody. Does it have like a hat in this series? Nurse. So yeah, Nurse Chansey. In the anime, Chansey's a nurse. So that's the idea. That's protein stuff? Wow. By the way, chat, I'm sending invites here. I should see a full-on party. Okay, there we go. There's all the dandelions. Chat, this is literally protein for smoothies. And you know Dandy loves a good smoothie. Wow, collagen for my skin? So I could be infinite? KK's making sure Dandy's a Giga Chat forever. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Fuel oat bar? I'm gonna put these in my backpack. This is so helpful. That's okay. Yeah, all of these are like random protein flavors and stuff. Creatine gummies? Creatine? Katie, I'm gonna be brolic in the Bronx, if you know what I mean, right? Brolic in the Bronx, chat. You know? Brolic. Any gym heads out here? Any gym rats out here? Creatine, let's go. Let's bring this down. Wait a minute, this is not creatine. Oh, look at this cutie. Look at this Chansey. Look at this guy. Came from a natural shop, nice. Check this out. Oh, that's amazing, C Nation. Yeah, I would love that if you have someone in Wendy's. Check out this one. We'll open it up in a second here. Oh, it's so cute. What's this flavor? Tribe? Protein flapjack? Okay, so this is probably something very British, I'm assuming, right? Because I'm assuming a lot of these are like very UK brands, right? Is that how that works, Katie? Does anyone recognize these brands? Protein flapjack, because I don't know what's a flapjack. Is like a pancake? We got some more protein. This was strawberry flavored protein. I feel like we're gonna have a smoothie stream, Katie. Thanks to you. Smoothie content coming soon. Here we go. Flapjack is a pancake. Thank you. All right, chat. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny friendship. Look at all that friendship. Let us observe the situation at hand. Regieleki 1576. Nice throw. We have another protein bar from Tribe. And this one is just protein energy, white chocolate flavored, white chalk, it says. Hey, George. So, George, you want to raid with us? Add yourself into the queue. Friends, does the sentence that's in the queue make sense? How to join a raid? Sub to me. Wait for me to show my code when I start a raid. Type in !to join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. Do that first. And I'll share my code. Regieleki, and Basura. Let's see. This one is vanilla flavored. Chat, we're just checking out care package thanks to Katie here. This one is strawberry, and this one is chocolate. So much protein. I love it. Okay, here's another one. Trek protein flapjacks. There's another thing I'm not familiar with. Flapjacks. And then, is this beef jerky? All right, we're gonna try some of the beef jerky, everybody. I'm gonna open up the beef jerky. Beef jerky all the way from the UK. Let's see. I'll open this up. It's so red. This is beef jerky? It's meat. Mm-hmm. Sorry, Toothless. Peanut butter. Love that. Yeah, no apples. All right, chat. Raid coming up. We're not done yet. Oh, look at this cutie one. Look at this one with Happiny and Chansey. Happiny and Chansey. I love that. You use the Master Ball, Toothless? That is so cute. Very, very cute. We have another protein. This is okay. Some kind of protein ball. Bounce. You ever heard of Bounce before? All right, Regieleki's here, everybody. So, chat. Remember, if you want to join in the raid, please add yourself into the queue. Yes, it is. My favorite Pokemon is Chansey. So, just like this, chat. Oops. Exclamation point, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. Just like Katie's example right here. All right, what's this? Oh, this is from the road trip event. Oh, that is a cool little souvenir. How many of y'all went to the Pokemon Go European road trip? That is such a good souvenir. Thank you so much, Katie. That is so good. I'm jelly of this. So good, Katie. Thank you so much. What a cool little trinket from that event. Thank you, Moorzone. Thank you. All right, what else we got here? All right, got some more protein. Plant protein. Appreciate that. Zen, thank you, Zen. Oh, we got something in here in this black container. Ooh, and something that's pretty heavy here. Let's open up the heavy thing first. All right, Zen. Let's see who added themselves so far. We have here Lamau. Thank you. Echo, Mr. Zor, and Zen. Thank you. All right, here's my code. So you can add me. Let's open this one up. see. Is this food? It looks like it. Is this peanut butter? Thank you, Katie, for the Meridian Smooth Peanut Butter. That is amazing. Only one ingredient. Peanut butter. Made in the UK with non-UK peanuts. We still appreciate it. Thank you so much, Katie, for the peanut butter. Thank you. I got you for the next one, Ty. Do not worry. Thank you. All right, let's add yourselves into the raid. Here it comes. Where is my raid? All right, friends, jump in. We should have a full-on party here. It's so nice of you, Katie. So many fun things. I Gigantamax appreciate it. All right, jump in, everyone. There's Groudon. You need to do one more raid of your buddy for Shiny Caldeo. Nice, Alaska. Congrats. All right, and I think we have one more thing in here. Some kind of painting here. Let me see. One, two, three. Oh gosh, where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going between watching the streams and doing rounds through my neighborhood. Nice! Galliard got 8 max battles. Let's go. Hopefully any good stats in there. The pins and the wristbands are from... maybe I'm missing that. I don't see the pins in here. Are they in here? Maybe I'm missing something in there. All right, chat, I got 5 trainers in here. It's in the... Oh, in the black thing. I forgot about the black thing. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot about that completely. Let's see. Is this artwork? Oh, wow. This is like literal artwork. This is beautiful. Wow. That's so nice of you. And I can smell the spray paint on it. Thank you so much, Katie. It's like literal art. Thank you so much. You gotta let me know the name of the artists so I can like credit them. But this is sick. Thank you so much, Katie. Wow. So cool. Literal art, everybody. That's so good. Hey, Minder. So Minder, it's just important not to spam. You know, that's the key thing here. You just gotta be patient, and we'll get you in the raids. That's the most important thing here. Just take it slow, bro. Just follow the rules. Remember, if you want to make sure I don't time you out or get banned, just type an exclamation point, join space, and your Pokemon Go name. That's how I make sure I don't miss you. That's how you don't get banned here. Just follow the rules. Do they have Instagram, Katie? Because then I could tag them on Instagram. If that's the case. Alright, chat, we got one more package here. One more thing from Katie. Okay, gotcha, Katie. Got it. So straight from the streets. We love that. From the streets. All right, we got one more package here. Oh, snap. These are from the tour. So we got ourselves some team wristbands. That's cool. We got Mystic, Valor, and Instinct. Very cool. Oh, we even have the patches too? Oh, that's cool. One from each team. These keychains, that's sick. I didn't get those during GoFest. And then in here, oh, is there booster packs in here, Katie? There's a booster pack in here. We got Instinct. How do you open this up? Oh gosh. Missed the pin here. All right, we got some team pins, it seems. Team pins. Valor. Mystic. Instinct. And we have a patch here of Instinct. Very cool. Team Mystic on top, absolutely. Shiny Luck. Shiny Hopes. Shiny Dreams. No shiny. 1552. Terrible throw. Great throw. Alright, chat. And we have these 3 booster packs. Wow! This is going to be fun to open up, chat. We got 3 different booster packs. They're like Japanese packs, it seems. Where'd you get these, Katie? Thank you so much. We're going to open these up. I cannot wait. Oh, we have a Team Mystic one. All right, let's go. Now we're talking. Team Mystic, baby. Amazing, amazing, amazing. From a Pokemon store near you? Let's go. I appreciate it. Regieleki, Basura. All right, friends. Yeah, it's 4 packs. Yeah, 4. No worries, Zen. Thank you for stopping by the show, Zen. Make sure you're following. Make sure you're subscribing to the show. We stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. Now, normally I do IRL streams, but today is a day. It was an off day, you know. But we'll be back on April Fools, and let's see if anything crazy happens in Pokemon Go that day. Oops. Okay. Thank you, Toothless. All right, chat, we're gonna open this up. Let's see if we get blessed by the algorithm here. I gotta open this. I have not opened up a Japanese pack in a long time. I don't even know what set this is. Thank you for the luck, my friend. Okay. All right, I'm trying not to see what it is. I've not seen what it is yet, okay? Ready, chat? Okay. Alright, Drifblim. Ooh. Rhyperior. Very cool. What is that? Appleton? It's okay. Thank you for the jewels, George. Jorge Morales, gracias. The evolution of Impidimp. One more, Hopes and Dreams. There we go. And that's comfy. Very, very cool. Thank you for the comfy. All right, Mega Evolution. You got to max out 3 level Pokemon now? Oh, for the next part of the Kecleon quest? Wait, which quest is that? Is that for Jirachi, the Wishmaker? Oh, Keldeo, got it. Sorry, my brain is off. Keldeo. It's just gonna take you a while. Keldeo's name. Not Keldeo, Keldeo. All right, next pack, everybody. Okay. Let's see. Hopes and Dreams. Grumpig. I gotta figure out a better way to show cards on the stream. Grumpig. Ooh, what is that? Oh, Xerneas. Let's go Xerneas. Very, very cool. Xerneas. Stuffle. Cutie Patootie. Tangela. And the last one here is... Oh, Spoink. Cutie Patootie Spoink. Let's go Spoink. I do a better way to make sure it's focused here. I'm still learning how to do this at-home stream setup, you know? I'm used to streaming on the streets, you know? Okay, next one here. Thank you, Katie. That's a smart move. Ooh, here's an ad. This one came with an ad for Pokemon Go. That's cool. We love an ad for Pokemon Go. We love that. Chat, you ever heard of this game called Pokemon Go? You ever heard of it before? All right, chat, looks like we have ads running right now. Let me wait until the ads finish before we keep going. I think ads are coming up. Just wait a second here. I don't want to open a pack so then something crazy comes out, you know? Let's give it a second here. All right, any more raids right now? Let's see. Anyway, chat, thank you so much for supporting the show, by the way. I Gigantamax appreciate it. You ever heard of this game called Pokemon Go? It's kind of crazy. It's like playing Pokemon in real life. Instead of you know, searching for Pokemon in the tall grass, you literally go outside to find the Pokemon. It's kind of crazy. And you can actually bring those Pokemon to the mainline series with Pokemon Home. We love Pokemon Home here. By the way, thank you to everyone who traded me Pokemon and Pokemon Home. Do you have any Pokemon Home players today? If you want to get ready for Pokemon Champions, that's coming out later in April, start transferring Pokemon from anywhere to home so you can use them in Pokemon Champions and start training them there. You know, me too, Alaska. I've always wanted to be a Pokemon trainer in real life. That's why I'm trying to send all my Pokemon to Pokemon Home to be ready for that. All right, did my ad finish yet? Yeah, so right now right now I'm Pokemon Home. I'm trying to finish my Dexes, my Galar Dex first. And thank you to everyone who traded me stuff. I'm trying to finish this Dex first. Okay, ads are running. Thank you for the ads, by the way. My pleasure, Alaska, my pleasure. Katie, thank you for the gifted memberships. Oh my gosh, Katie. Yo, shout out to Katie for the 5 gifted memberships. Holy moly. Thank you so much. So if you just got a gifted membership, use those dandy emotes. Those are exclusive to members. Thank you so much, Katie. Spam those emotes. I want to see them in the chat. Let's go. Thank you, Katie. Thank you. And happy birthday to you. You're gifting me subs. It's your birthday. Oh my gosh. You're insane. Don't worry. I'll pay it forward. I'll pay it forward eventually. Thank you so much, Katie. Absolutely insane. I know. Air break. You got one too, air break? Did you get one too, air break? Or did you not? Did it miss out on you? Sorry, air break. Thank you, Katie. Thank you. All right, I think we're back from ads. All right, back to packs, everyone. Back to packs, okay? Hopes and dreams. Oh, that's actually really good. I love holographic energy. That's actually really good. I'm into that. Very good. Next one. Lapras. Beautiful. Chansey! Yes! Where's Chansey? There we go. Chansey. Beautiful. Love it. We love it. Exactly. Nick says, Katie out here kicking all the butts. Thank you, Nick, for that. I do look. I do love holographic energy. I love that, so I'm really into that. Whenever I play Pokemon or like even Magic the Gathering, I always try to get all the energies, the lands, or whatever you want to call it, holographic. It's a great little flex. Next card. It's Blanche, everyone, the leader of Team Mystic. Let's go, Blanche. Let's go, Team Mystic, baby. Bidoof. Let's go, Bidoof. And last one. Bulbasaur. Classic Bulbasaur. Classic Bulbasaur. Yeah. Yes, Magic. And my other passion is Magic the Gathering. All right, we have here another pack. I think this is our last pack. Okay, hopes and dreams. Okay, let's see. Last pack Magic. Ooh. Huh. These have English backs? What? This is interesting. We got one of these Ace Spec cards. I don't know which one it is, but we got an Ace Spec card. Let's go. Yeah, this is confusing. We got here Iron, this is Korean. These are Korean cards, by the way. Interesting. These are Korean. That's Iron, Iron Moth, I believe. Iron Moth. Decidueye? Or what's the evolution of Rowlet? I forgot the name of it. Whatever that is. Furfru. Sneasel. Let's go. Nice. I never had Korean cards. I didn't know Korean cards had the English background. Very, very cool. Katie, thank you once again for the amazing care package. I have peanut butter for days. I have a Chansey 3D printed Pokeball. Absolutely amazing. I have a new Chansey plush right there. New Chansey plush to join my team, which has been amazing. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all for being so amazing. My Gigantamax. Appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. You know, chat, I think with that, I think it's time for me. Where'd you get your mug from? This mug? Which one? This one's a sticker. This is just a, this is a Stanley cup with a sticker on it, a B-side sticker. And this one just a really old Kalos cup. Very old Kalos cup. Very old. I don't know where it's from. It was a gift. So chat, with that, I think I have to stop for today. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. My name is Dandy in the Bronx. We'll be back here on Wednesday for a normal IRL stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me in the Dandy Dungeon. You can follow me on Instagram, Dandy in the Bronx, YouTube, Dandy in the Bronx, Instagram, Dandy in the Bronx, everywhere, Dandy in the Bronx. Fortnite, Dandy in the Bronx. I'm going to try to apply for a creator code for Fortnite so y'all can support me there too. But friends, I'll see you on Wednesday. I Gigantamax appreciate you. Make sure you're following. Hit the subscribe button, hit the follow button, hit the like button, hit all the buttons. And check out my latest video. Oh, wait, I'll save it for Wednesday. I was going to open up packs of TCG Pocket. I'll save it for Wednesday. What else? I think that's it for now. Yeah, we'll save the packs for Wednesday. Oh, check out my latest video. I have a couple of videos of opening up packs. If you're watching the show, the last episode, I opened up packs with our friends here. My friend Azadeh Sonam. Check those videos out. Also got some with my friend Melanie. A failed shiny attempt with Blaziken here. With a bunch of things there, so check it out. All right, friends. I Gigantamax appreciate you. I'll see you. Let me put the goodbye thing here. I'm gonna do goodbye. Make my life easier. Never mind. Who are we rating out to, Dandy? Let me see. Let me see. Who is doing anything Pokemon Go related right now? It's a great question. Let me see. Andre is playing Pokemon Go. Decibel Viper, give us some love. Ooh, hey Alexa. Oh, but they're playing Apex Legends right now. Let's see. Kezi Cherry is doing some raiding, some Pokemon Go as well. I can't raid on YouTube, sadly. The way it works on YouTube is you have to raid, you have to raid someone, if that makes sense. Like, you have to set it up before you stream when you raid someone. So you can't like do it on the fly, sadly. All right, chat. I think we're just gonna stop for now. All good. All right, friends. I'm Dandy the Bronx. I'll see you soon. Be safe, y'all. Have an amazing night. Stay dandy. I appreciate you. Follow me on Instagram, YouTube, everything. Dandy in the Bronx. Okay, everyone. Bye. Stay dandy, y'all. I appreciate you.